30 months already? Your personality is as pretty as you are, and that's saying something. I love you, please date me. I am not even calling it e-dating anymore because I know we will meet soon enough. Heart. Okay, I admit it, I love you. Okay, I hecking love you, and it breaks my heart when.
Okay, give me 1 second, then we'll get started. Yes, cat, hold on. Get out of my way. I need hat here. Hat, I need my shirt. I'm chilly. I need a shirt to go over my shirt. I think he thinks I was getting up for getting him more food. I'm not. Okay. It's my chair. Okay. Hi, it's me. Hello. How's everybody doing? I had to get a shirt to put over my shirt. Mr. David Bowling, thank you for the tier 3 once again. The 30 months with the 30 streak. Nice pasta. Well done. Well done. Consistency is a lie. Reproducibility is a myth. It's true. Hey, Gage. Shirt for the shirt. Of course. Of course, Nuss. Of course. Yeah, continuing on Boston. I almost started an off-stream playthrough this weekend, but I ended up spending like the entirety of Sunday in my bed. Like I slept and then I woke up and I was like, you know, be good now. More sleep. So I just did that on repeat for the entirety of Sunday. I feel a little bit better now. Still feel weird though. Shart shirt. I usually shart pants, but yeah, I mean, if you're talented enough, I suppose. How you doing, Ember? Arun died, ass blasted by Grim. See, I'm not going into Grim. I'm afraid of him. Hey, Irish, how are you? Okay, so yeah, when we last left off, I'd just gotten level 5. Um, for Mishka and Kobold fighting time. I'm gonna keep my Misty Step amulet on in case I need to make escapes, I think. Now, like, sure, I can actually cast Misty Step now, but the thing is, I probably don't want to use spell slots on that. Counterpoint, though, for now I can keep the Guidance Amulet on. Yeah, for now I can keep the Guidance Amulet on.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Sub, I got you. Here, let me, takes me a minute to do this from my own channel. Hang on. Give to a specific viewer. Should be correct. Which boss is he planning to visit? That's a good question. After that near miss with the owlbear cub. Hey, Chaos Alpha, enjoy the sub. Thank you for hanging out as well.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
So like, which bosses do I plan on doing? There's the ones I'm not gonna be able to avoid. So, you know, Ketheric, Orin Gortash. Actually, you can't avoid Gortash. I'll probably be avoiding Gortash. Ketheric, Orin. Technically, you can avoid Orin too, but that requires doing some tricks I've never attempted. Balthazar is one I'm not gonna... Like, I might kick that can down the road to fight him at the last possible opportunity. I might not at all. I haven't really decided there. Is Will here yet? Nope. Nope. Will is non-existent. Pain. You have a test character.
These boots have seen everything.
Looking back at a salvage it and really want a Carlac Pastor save. Info for next time, I suppose. How you doing, Mo? I thought it was super funny watching a speedrun. They just put a fog cloud on Balthazar, able to skip his stuff. Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff to minimize certain encounters. It's just speedrun tech, not something I'm personally versed in. Like, that's why I haven't just gone up to the Shadow Curse lands to the north yet. Because there's a specific fog cloud placement they do to get past those undead with just Enhanced Leap, and I don't know it, so that's why I saved up and bought that invisibility potion. Because I anticipate having to use that. That's a fight I never intend on doing. Maybe at some point, if I really need XP in like Deep Act 2, I can come back. Ooh, invisibility scroll. Huge. That's not a speedrunning god. Speedrunning's hard. Speedrunners learn a lot of important details and learn how to execute their responses to said details very precisely. It's not something they just YOLO on the first try most of the time. Slashing ball. I have a slashing weapon. A ritual dagger would be fine for that, right? No, I overestimated how much damage I do. No, not camp supplies. What is you doing, bussin'? Found out getting awakened more consistent than I thought it was. Got it with no inspiration use. Do you think it's worth the risk on a solo? Because I still haven't made that decision.
Softer than a whisper.
My Pokemon nerd saw a post on Instagram asking what Pokemon would stop 9/11. The top comment was Jigglypuff. Wouldn't Jigglypuff just cause it to happen a little bit off target?
Time to press ahead.
Alright, the Gith are fighting the cultists down there.
Alright.
Depends on what resources you want to pump into it. I'm curious to hear what you did for it. Arceus would stop it. So, in the Pokemon world, Arceus is God, right? But Urshifu, just a little fucking bear, can bypass Protect, whereas God can't. So, a monkey with a headband that watched the Karate Kid Part 2 only, not even the first one, can punch harder than God. Bliss Spores, Bless, Safeguard Shield. Safeguard Shield? I don't know that one. Had Gale cast resistance on me and was wearing the Ring of Protection. Okay, yeah, a bunch of stuff I won't have access to. Like, I could maybe respec to... Like, I could wait until I'm level 6, respec the Paladin for Aura Protection, and then try it. The God punches with their ideas, not with their fists or something. That kind of went hard. Had Warp Headband on. I have that, at least. That's a weak bitch. That monkey been training to the ass off. You do well in current competitive Pokemon stuff with that attitude. Picking a fight I don't need to pick. But it's fun. I can just do this.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Biggest thing I need to route better is money, the Moonrise Tower bills. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of how much money I'm gonna spend there, because, like, luckily I won't need the Sentinel Shield because Gloomstalker. I have initiative covered. I probably won't go for Near Misser either. But like Arage's inventory, and then maybe Drake Throat Glaive, like, I need to kill one of them. I can keep attempting this. I have extra attack, so... $25.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Got the surprise round on both. Okay. I need that to not miss. Just shoot it harder. Doing my best. Working on it. Oh, that's so annoyingly close. Unless I min roll, it would die, but the chance I'm not taking. There a place I can... I'll just take the damage. We're taking no chances here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Starlax in a plane, nobody could get off. Nobody could get off the ground either. You mean? A crit. Hey, that mattered. And now we're in a good position. Huge for me.
Can't slow down.
It died on harder to activate it isn't free anymore. Yeah, you need to like actively apply something.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You just save those. I have 2 shots. I can also kite. What should that do? 24. You know what? We're gonna be incredibly greedy. Okay. Greed was rewarded. Now I need to figure out when I'm gonna use Morning Lord's Radiance.
Can't slow down.
So for completing a sort of puzzle that gets you access to an item that lets you get another item safely, you get an until long rest buff. A little bit of extra radiant damage on everything you do. Now it's not a huge quantity of damage, but since it's radiant damage, it's very valuable for a couple of items. And against a certain couple of encounters. I just need to make sure I don't grab it absent-mindedly. Morning Lord's Radiance, is that some kind of penis innuendo? Now that you said that, I can't unthink it. So we're gonna go with yes. Use ability drain and that works. Using Warlock Minthara now since her single target's higher than Karlex as a barb. Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't need any attention.
That's one of those items I'm undecided if I'm gonna try to get because that's like the Inquisitor. I don't... So, solo tactician, you know, pre-honor mode and stuff, you can one turn the entire Inquisitor encounter, him plus his ads, with preparation. But also with the dice rolls going in your favor. I don't know how that'll work out with honor mode.
On my way.
So I am proceeding under the assumption that I can't do that. Now, based off existing tactician knowledge, you can't get a surprise round against the Inquisitor. You can get a surprise round against everyone else in the room. So the way would be to slowly pick off everyone else in the room with surprise rounds and then drop in combat to the best of your ability. But the Inquisitor doesn't drop combat properly. You have to be, like, tricky. skill duration work on Ritualist miasma? No, it does not. Miasma and Death Wish do not get skill duration. And then, you know, of course, the other one doesn't either. Worst one. This is where Eldritch Blast would go hard. Or, you know, Dror Ragslin's weapon. Game. We're gonna hopefully be getting a more optimal one-hander early in the session today. Ritual Daggers are great. It's just since I'm doing the Bless Ring, there's some overlap.
Any attention. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Always use ranged attacks on this thing. It can't do anything else
Better be cautious.
other than melee attack when you're in range, so.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here? Time to
Ooh,
press
remove
ahead.
Curse Scroll. That'll be really useful a bit later.
Just out of view.
Who's fighting over there?
Lies before me.
Okay, no, it's the cultist fighting the Gith. Was like, I could go down this way, but I don't have Featherfall. What I normally like doing is using the Featherfall boots from the Underdark here. There's a thought. I could go start working toward that right now. Because I was waiting to be level 5 before doing more of the Underdark. I do want to at least get to the vendor.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
This calls for careful footwork.
Honor Inquisitor is pretty scary. I'm thinking I go into the room and loot it, and then I just don't talk to him, and then I leave. They kind of don't expect you to handle it that way, but I have some ideas. Chris, thank you for the 39 months. Oh no.
Breathe deep and move. They should all be running.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Don't want that mind reading potion.
They're hunting
No.
you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
There's the girl and she's on fire. There you go, quick.
Keeping it together, Bree. Keeping it together, Bree. Keeping it together, Bree. Keeping it together, Bree.
pain. Thank you, Priz. Let me deal with these kobolds first, and then I'll go grab Lae'zel to talk me in.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, they went back to sleep. Wait, how did you wake up? Okay, you're still surprised, but like, how did you wake up though? That's not ideal. That's so unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Didn't want to have to do that yet, but...
I don't need any attention right now.
Spike growth, my beloved. The cloak made me go invisible. So ideally, I drop combat here. Yeah.
Softer than a whisper.
I did not pass the stealth check for the surprise round. Means I need some more points in stealth, I think. Question here is,
Need to find a way forward.
I'll be candle cheesing this.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Wait, that broke my concentration? Fuck off. I think I'm still okay. That's actually so unfortunate. I didn't even realize I was going over that. We're still okay. I'll just have to use my other spell slot. We'll have to long rest more than I thought I would.
Can't risk being in open view.
Now we hope. Spike growth, my goat. Still had the fire dip, so they exploded.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Better be cautious. Light on my feet.
Alright, so there's one in there. One up here.
Can't risk being in open view.
As for the rest of these, how valuable are they XP wise? Valuable enough.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was debating not dealing with the rest of them, and then just instead using the barrels they're in. But I think I need the XP more.
Beautiful footwork.
Although, you know, I don't
Step
necessarily need to do that right now. That can wait.
with haste.
They blew up the ladder. Business Lady Radio. How the hell are you? That's where the ceremonial mace is. I never bothered to grab that before. Because they let you just use a rusty mace. Still a couple kobolds there. I don't need to deal with those right now, though. My priority at the minute is... I need to long rest because I want my spell slots back. Just woke up, how are you? Can't complain.
Something's on my mind.
We need to catch up with them.
Yeah, so Karlak, as soon as she thinks she's gonna die, she's like, hey, this is what you need to keep in mind. She's like, you leave your left flank open. I covered that, but like, you got to keep that in mind. Now, that's awesome in a party configuration where she's ever in your party, but she's never actually seen me fight. We'll just have to pretend. Does Lae'zel have dialogue? I actually need her in the party, so. Something I need to keep in mind
The crush must.
is that if I progress far enough in the crush stuff here, we'll get a long rest event where Lae'zel and Shadowheart try to kill each other. And if I fail a persuade check, I have to choose between them. Now, in that situation, I always choose to keep Shadowheart. But I want to keep Lae'zel specifically so I can sacrifice her to Boal. Which is another reason I should probably be doing Underdark stuff ASAP.
It is done.
Might be useful.
Yeah, we switch back to the Jolt Shooter because Elixir's gonna wear off. I've been limiting my long rest, so I should be pretty backed up. Hey, Owlbear Cub. Kill the patrol? I did not.
Recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down.
It'll be back for more.
Pick the options that don't require you to do rolls. That's how I lost Lae'zel, where she'd get me into the crush, so Will had to be sacrificed in her place. Yeah. Will kind of disappeared for me. So, in the worst case, if that event happens sooner than I think, and I roll badly, I'm gonna have to do something a lot of you won't forgive. I won't forgive it either. But let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Just as a teaser, just look who my options for sacrifices are right now. Shadowheart is indispensable at the moment. Starion is indispensable at the moment. So let's just hope. Heartless. I mean, she is. Technically. Okay, it has been a long time since I've gotten in this way. So, I don't actually remember how to be super duper optimal with this dialogue. So we're just gonna be very scared. Hello.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. I expected no visitors, faithful
I'd like
or
to
otherwise.
trade.
Why have you come?
Lae'zel to answer.
Against the faith. Report to the.
Okay, okay. I just get in that way. Cool. Cool.
I hear even Silver Sword Voss has been drafted into the search. Voss? He's just a war No.
Is Quartermaster here? She is.
Blood? I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Okay, Knife of the Undermountain King is significantly more expensive than it used to be. That's what I was afraid of. Significantly. So here's the problem with this. There are not many weapons that give you this minus crit. There's 2 daggers that do it. And they're like the most unconditional ways of getting that until very, very late in the game. But the second dagger is also very, very late in the game. So this is one of the best stat sticks through the entirety of the game, available in what is technically still Act 1. So this is worth the investment. The problem is that is so much money. And you know what the best way of getting money at this point in the game is? Killing everyone in the creche. But I can't do that to get this. So what I'm most likely going to have to do is go do the entirety of the Underdark and bank everything that I can sell to her to get this. Gloves of Dexterity are also very good, but they won't be relevant on this playthrough. There's still something that's really nice to have. The bag exploit to get it for 1 gold. There have been so many vendor-related exploits and stuff that they've addressed that I don't know what works and what doesn't anymore. And I'd like to stay in the spirit of the challenge run. So I'll be playing within the rules for this. Unseen Menace is good, but I'm doing archery. I do need her arrows. Particularly the fire ones. Did I forget to pick my candle back up? I think I did. I always do this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I should sell that, but I won't for now. She does drop it when she dies. She does? You're positive. Because I remember Unseen Menace and Gloves of Dex, she doesn't. I think she drops Daredevil Gloves, but that's not relevant to me right now. Lorathian's Rat's a really good weapon, just that's also not really relevant to me. Defender Flail is something that I might actually want, though. Because I would get that that 1 DR for bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, which is absolutely massive. +1 AC as well, and it would let me maintain my AC from a shield. I might buy Defender Flail right now, to be honest. I forgot how great that thing is at this point in the game, if you're actually taking damage. What if I told you it took dual wield on Gale for more stat bonuses? Yeah. Common strat for casters lets you get a lot of value, especially the staff you can assemble in the Underdark is great for that purpose. Also, if you took the lightning charge staff in Act 1, those two together will last you a long time, and then you get some other really good ones in Act 3. Also got Blooded Great Axe, accidentally had to kill Ro. That Great Axe is incredible. It might be less valuable nowadays on Honor mode with the changes to how damage riders and stuff work, but pre-patch 5, Blooded Great Axe was one of the strongest weapons in the entire game. I think her drops changed since she usually drops Defender Flail. So I guess what I'll do is I'll buy Defender Flail, and then I'll hope she drops the rest. If she doesn't drop Undermountain King, I can hope my way into not being upset, because while that is absolutely incredible, it is still technically an RNG bonus, whereas things like Hill Giant Club and Defender Flail are not RNG. That's my cope I'm gonna use. Alright, but Shadowheart best girl, why are you sorry? Shadowheart's great. Arrows wise, I could sell some of these unique items. I really should. Just they don't sell for much right now, you know? I need that Infernal Iron to get Flawed Helldusk gloves from Dammon. Also, getting the Flawed Helldusk armor will actually do a lot for my vendor routing. So something I could do is I could go into Act 2, give Dammon 1 Infernal Iron to get the Flawed Helldesk armor, and then I could sell that to get some things I still need in Act 1. I think that's actually going to be a pretty good play. $101. Still have some Revivify scrolls to sell too, don't I? Yeah, I need more fire arrows. Have some ice. I only have one lightning, but I think that's okay. Good on acid. Or Elmater would be good, but I won't be super greedy right now. Shouldn't you sell the Damon instead? You upped his favor when you buy for more gold. Yes, but the thing is, I needed to deal with some carry weight, and also I haven't reacquired access to Damon yet. What I need to do to reacquire access to Damon is go into Act 2, then either do the Shadows attacking the Harpers fight, or do the Drider fight. I need to do one of those, if I'm being efficient. I technically don't need to do either, but if I'm being efficient, I need to do one of those to get to Last Light and have either limited Shadow Curse protection from one route, or an entire Shadow Curse protection from the other. The route I would like to do is fight the Drider, but that's why I'm kind of putting it off, because if I do the Drider fight in the way I want to, I will get the Moon Lantern and then the Pixie Blessing, like, for the entire act, so I never need to worry about the Shadow Curse as a mechanic. But the problem with doing it that way is that is a boss fight of just me against the Drider and his entire entourage with no assistance, no cover, no where to flee to. It's a big risk. And I don't really have even any sources of AoE. Something I'm thinking about doing for that encounter is using the Rune Powder Barrel from the Underdark. Because what I can do is I can put it down next to them, start the fight with a fire arrow. The barrel should be enough to kill everyone but the Drider. Your inventory management makes my brain upset. No, I totally get it. I don't really manage my inventory much.
On your way, then.
Yeah, the Harpers help only if you go the other route. So, like, the way you're talking about is if I go to Last Light and then, you know, collaborate with them, they will go to ambush the Drider, and then I have them to help. But if I don't do that, if I instead go into the Shadow Curse lands from the Mountain Pass entrance and not the Underdark entrance, you have some absolute cultists there who are waiting for you. And if you have the Spider's Lyre, which Nier has a copy and Minthara has a copy, I have Minthara's, then you can call the Drider yourself, and it'll show up and offer to escort you to the tower. But then you can attack it instead to get the lantern for yourself and not have to deal with the Drider later. Or you can convince the Drider to give you the lantern and then fuck off, but then you still have to fight it later. Don't know if the Drider's changed in honor at all. Yeah. Just, I don't want to know what changes are made, but does it have a legendary action? Morning, Urban Mech. How are you?
Are you sure that's the best course? Confirm.
That's new dialogue. Oh yeah, they gave companions new dismissal dialogue, didn't they? He's unchanged. Okay. So, the thing I did to make him much easier on my last run was, I was a barbarian, a tiger barbarian. So I just used Tiger's Bloodlust. He put on Sanctuary. He's like, "Ha, you can't target me." Like, bro, I'm not targeting you. I'm targeting the space around you and making it bleed. Get fucked. and it worked out great. But that Drider also hits hard. Like, if he hits every hit of his multi-attack with my current HP, I will just die outright from one attack. So that's something I'm wary of.
Let's see.
Makes all Sanctuary enemies so much easier. Yeah. Tiger's Bloodlust is a cleave you can use as much as you want as long as you're raging. It has no charge cost, it has no cooldown. It is just, you want to cleave? Here you go. It applies bleed. It's incredibly good. Like, it's competitive with Slashing Flourish for the crown of best reusable melee AoE in this game. Slashing Flourish only hits 2 targets and costs charges. So it's more spammable for somewhat less damage unless you have 3 targets. I forgot to actually grab the flail I needed. Hang on. He's still scary. I got good Stunning Strike RNG. I might try to... Is there any Crawler Mucus this early in the game? There's a Crawler Mucus in the Underdark, isn't there? Am I remembering correctly? Thunder Flail, 20 AC, and now we have 1 DR for physical damage. So we're really hard to hit currently. And when we do get hit, if they would do 1, they do 0. That's a big deal. I don't think I do anything more in the Crush right now. Although there are tadpoles in the infirmary that I want. I could try to go steal those. I have Fog Cloud. Just getting caught is super scary. Getting caught is like really scary. But getting another tadpole here gets me called a week. If I get all 3, then I could also get up to ability drain. I think it's worth the risk. Light Cleric, yeah, Light Cleric, especially if you get the Radiating Orb stuff, is really good for this point in the game. It's just got a great domain spell list.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Honeywell.
I'm going to be exceptionally cautious and just keep Guidance and Enhanced Sleep on me at all times. Okay, so there's 3 tadpoles in this room. I think I can get away with stealing these 2.
Take it.
I'm not going to try to steal that one yet. My fog didn't render in, but
Any attention right now?
I think that's fine. I would really like my fog to have rendered in. I'm not going to be greedy and go for the 3rd one. Give Gale 2 levels of Tempest Cleric, just get Destructive Wrath. Destructive Wrath for consistency is incredible. Also, Tempest Cleric, excuse me, gives you some good proficiencies, just for having the class. That gives him heavy armor proficiency and shield proficiency. Yeah, very good. So I could take Perilous Stakes here. It's just I'm rather scared of enemies saving against it. I think if I initiate a surprise round with Perilous Stakes, then it's fine. But getting to ability drain will let me reduce dexterity, which is going to be great for if I start doing reverb, and also if I it reduces their AC. I don't think I ever click Psionic Overload just because it's damage. I don't want to take damage. Take Perilous Stakes. I'm eventually going to want it anyway. Wizard and medium heavy armor with the shield spell is great. Yeah, Abjuration Wizard and heavy armor is like... So people talk about tanks, right? And they're like, yeah, my fighter's my tank, my barbarian's my tank. It's like, no. We don't do that here. If you're gonna do like a tank archetype, pro tip, very few things are harder to kill than an Abjuration Wizard in heavy armor. Can't cast Perilous Stakes on enemies anymore in honor mode. It's allies only. Really? Oh, that's so based. Oh, that's so based. Okay, yeah, that totally changed. I should have gone that way to get to ability drain. Oh well. That Brainworm will still be applied towards Call the Weak, so it's okay. It's okay. That's so based. Honor mode changing staples is, ugh. It continues to get me. So, the real appeal of Perilous Stakes, before was... So the mechanics of the ability is you apply it to something, then that thing gets health back on successful attacks, but in exchange, it gets vulnerability to every damage type. No one used it for the healing, everyone used it to give vulnerability to an enemy, but now they've made it so it's actually something you have to use on allies. Which totally changes the usage. And by totally changes, I mean makes it basically useless. So if you're dip for Armor of Agathis and let the enemies cheese grater themselves on your tank wizard, yeah. Warlock or Sorcerer dip for that spell.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to...
Best be on my way.
So as much as I want the Acid Ring from Dareth right now, I think the movement from Crusher's Ring is a little more important.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You not? No, it's Dareth who sells what I need. Right, okay.
Very well.
You can buy the materials for Omelim's mission from Dareth, which is kind of funny because, like, you didn't think to ask the alchemist that's, like, here.
Well?
Unless they've changed it in honor mode. That oil of sharpness is super tempting. I do still need to get Dareth's discount higher. I don't see the thing here, so maybe they did change it for honor mode. Yeah, looks like that might have. Cool. Good job, Larian. Let's get Dareth's reputation in a better position. position. Get rid of these magic items I'm never going to use. %. That's good. I can do Chimera's Locket as well, so we don't have Gale to worry about. Springstep Boots, I'm most likely not going to use, but there is a small, like, very tiny chance that I do. Same with Boots of Striding. Not going to use those, though. Not going to use that either. I'm still keeping that. Once I decide whether or not I'm going to do the spiders, that's when I'll throw that away. Even though I have much better things, it's still good to be careful. Jagged Spear is another one of those super situational, but still maybe useful things. I surely have some scrolls I can... that could be useful. Keep one of those on me. Like, these scrolls, despite me not having a good spell save DC, a lot of them are still potentially useful for opening combats. So I do not want to be hasty in getting rid of them. There's some that are never going to be useful. Like, if you ever get a scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement, sell that shit. It's garbage. Same with Color Spray. But, like, surfaces are really good. Featherfall. Invisibility. You know, things that don't really have that conventional interaction with saves. But something like Bone Chill. There's better ways of preventing healing. I have Arrows of Ilmater for that. That's so situational, but I'll keep one on me. Burning Hands for igniting things in a pinch. Any books? No. Okay. Dara's inventory is cluttered now, but Caustic Band's now at a price point where it's not insane for me to purchase. I'm not gonna purchase it right now, but Dareth is a vendor we're gonna be using for a long time. Like, every time I level up, I'm gonna have to come back here and check. Because mats for Bloodlust potions, mats for Vigilance potions, mats for Speed potions, we buy those along with those potions themselves. It's likely I'm gonna buy a lot of oils of accuracy and sharpness as well. And occasionally invis pots. Caustic Band, yeah. I was so shocked when it was priced the way it was. The one's probably still good at the end. Yeah, it's pretty bad now. Yeah, Fierce Perilous Stakes is absolutely busted, applied to either allies or enemies. I'm more likely to apply that one to allies, so... yeah, but the thing is, I might still not use it then because of the risk of death. If it looks like I'm scared, it's because I am. Just sorting that one out.
Always room for more.
Even with your keen eyesight, the faint sounds echo against
Something sharp. still fresh.
I could use a Susur Bloom on Nier. That could be pretty good for me. Wouldn't be useful on anything else at this point. I could use a Susur Bloom on Ethel, now that I think about it. There's nothing stopping me from pickpocketing a chest with that into her inventory, right? Like, I go up to Ethel in the tea house after not making her hostile, and then I just put that in her bag. When I found out about the Perilous Stakes change, I'm now considering Spear of Evening. The problem with getting Spear of Evening is it means you lose Damon. That's the biggest thing. And Damon has really good items in Act 3.
Alright, time to skulk about.
That Hakora heard the explosion. Interesting. I'm not really scared of those Hakoras, but I probably should be. But I'm not. But I should be. I don't have an elixir on. Guess Vigilance makes a lot of sense right now. Should go Bloodlust. We'll go Bloodlust, before I can doubt myself.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Probably to be super pricey since I want Ballast. Yeah, you can sell Kethric's armor to fund a lot of the cost of, like, any one major item in Act 3. Selling Kethric's armor probably gets you, like, half of Ballast if you have good, persuasion. Level someone as rogue. Yeah, just have a dedicated rogue. So they roll, what, minimum 10? And then just have them with 20 dex, advantage, expertise. You could force like a 22 without too much effort. It's definitely an option. Hate how that burns extra attack. That's why I really want my assassin levels.
Just out of view.
I don't love my hit rate here. Okay, I like it a little more now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I want it to run to me. I didn't want it to do that. How much dwarf meat do I have left? Not that much. I don't have enough movement to pop brace right now. My damage floor. We gotta be super greedy here. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. High rolled.
Don't want to draw any
Ooh.
attention.
Crisis averted.
Should mind my step. Bet that will fit in my back. These flowers.
Hey, Sybil. How are you? Thought honor mode would save you only have one save. Didn't know it was harder than tactician. Yep. It is, there are difficulty increases.
Anything of use?
So the way you keep a Susur Bloom for a long time is you put it in a pouch and then you put that pouch in your camp storage. As long as the bloom itself is not, like, directly exposed to sunlight, it's good. It's chilling. So this patch together sag, this is my Susur Bloom. So I'm thinking if I do want the stat buff from Auntie Ethel, I can pickpocket this into her inventory before she goes hostile. And anyone in close proximity to a Susur Bloom is silenced. They can't cast. So since she's a spellcaster, that should make that fight basically free. Should. The problem is, if she's still able to make her clones, then that's still a fight I never want to do. I don't know. That'll be potentially useful in the future. Good, you can't complain. How you doing, Rapid Fire? The problem with dealing with this hook horror is if I miss enough, I can be clipped. Motivation for Monday morning paperwork. I don't think I can fix that. There is a Kevin near me.
Out of sight, out of mind. All right, time to skulk about.
So this is a really scary fight to be picking.
I got the plans and the Susur bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
I'm gonna avoid that, and we're just gonna steal the bark and
The blacksmith's house should do.
fuck off. Okay. I was worried it would aggro. It didn't. Tried to bring the Susur Bloom into the dead body with the barrier, but failed, and try putting it in a chest. Yeah. For extra safety, double bag it.
Then through.
Put it inside a container, then put that container in another container.
Open up.
Hoping everyone's well. Doing great, Hanyello. How are you? So I can get XP from finishing the Susur weapon. What do I make with it? I think a dagger still makes the most sense. Like, there's a pretty good argument for doing greatsword, but I think dagger makes the most sense. Keep that for when I need more XP. Is not yet. Do I want to pick a fight with the Dwergar by the lake? I think the long-term answer is yes, but do I want to in the short term? I think the answer is still yes. I just need to engage with a bonus action, so I keep my, my main action. I think it's still such a shame the sussy dagger doesn't silence on throw. Yeah, it really feels like it should. I'm gonna turn into a drow. I haven't saved in a while. Do one of those in case of crash. A whole person scroll.
More for me.
Forgot to grab that. Fix the bug part of Tavern Brawler for Wild Shape. They did. I've been seeing a lot of positive buzz about Wild Shape focused builds in the wake of that.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. A camp. Looks abandoned.
The Bulette still hasn't shown up. I'm pretty sure I ran past 2 of the triggers. So I'm a little weirded out. You know, I don't want to be a Drow here, do I? I want to be a Dwergar. Right? Hey, Vocal, how are you? I would appreciate Minthara's soul branding ability. It's super useful. It's incredibly good. That's why I think Minthara is a better support caster if you're gonna have that role in a 4-man comp than anyone else. Because you could have her doing like main action stuff the same way you'd have a wizard or a cleric, but then for the bonus action, she can just soul branding. Did you shapeshift into Dwergar? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Never tried. It's Far Cry 4, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Far Cry sounds fun. Hey, Manic Geek. Back at work after a week of vacay at Universal Hollywood, so mostly lurking. Hey, enjoy your lurk. I hope you had a great time.
This looks like an ambush. Breathe deep and move. Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do.
I attempted to steal that scroll, but
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? You drow could be light on your feet. Did something to up.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I guess I'll use the mark.
A true soul.
Your blood runs quicker.
Well met. Anyway, the hunt's not a... can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. Make you serve, Sergeant. The stolen... I'll keep watch here.
I have the boots already. So this is a fight I'm gonna pick, just not yet. But now we're in a situation where I want my mark back. But I don't want to lose my Bloodlust potion. So we'll just grab the fast travel here.
Very well. What creatures
Back?
live in
Oh,
waters
welcome
this
back
dark?
after, minute? You're saying minute? I don't understand. prospect of pure melee warlock. It's a shame Life Drinker's level 12. Blade Pact being no longer stacking with extra attack makes pure warlock martial actually a lot more attractive, because you're not really missing out on anything noteworthy by going pure warlock anymore. Like, sure, you don't get action surge or rage or smites or flourishes, but you have some very good consistency due to, think of like Life Drinker as being sort of Aura of Hate on Oathbreaker. It's just that, but in necrotic flavor, so it's slightly less desirable because it doesn't, you know, get doubled up by Ballast. But it's still very good. And then you have your good spell casting. It's pure melee warlock got technically buffed by Blade Pact being technically nerfed. It's weird. Twitch decided to give a straight minute of ads. Okay, for the 20 millionth time, I run the absolute minimum ads I can to stop pre-roll ads from happening. Pre-roll ads are when you click on the stream, you get ads. That sucks. So I run the minimum. That does mean scheduled mid-rolls. There's not shit I can do about it. I hate it too. If you want them to go away, then run an ad blocker, buy turbo, or sub. Not blaming you at all, I understand. Yeah, but every time someone brings it the fuck up, I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? I hate it too. Use an ad blocker, it doesn't hurt me. Or get turbo. Though giving Twitch money because they're gouging out chunks of my stream time doesn't sit well with me either. Or sub, which is still giving Twitch money, but it's also giving me a little bit. There's no wrong answer. There's nothing I can do about it. If I was given the option to completely turn off ads for the channel, I would in a heartbeat. But that is not an option. Put a command for Nightbot to spit out. I should. Light armor only is kind of but Ballast is light anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. And honestly, there's also the clothing options. Graceful Cloth and Mighty Cloth. Probably wouldn't run Mighty, but Graceful is likely until you get Ballast. If not Potent Robe. For the corpses in the lake. I don't know if they get mad or not, so I'm not gonna try. I'll worry about this combat later. I don't have to do it right now. Elegant Subtle Leather is also great. That's the one from the vault, right? With +2 initiative and shield.
Let's have a look.
That's the one? So I've never actually used this Crooked Wand. It's something I always pick up because it could be useful, it's just I've never actually used it. Or someone mentions ads, a little message pops up and you run bare minimum. So you avoid the pre-roll ones too. Yeah, it's a shit situation to be in because ads are annoying on a live stream because the stream is still happening, but you can't participate anymore. And that sucks. I get it. But I, as the broadcaster, am doing as much as I can to mitigate that already. There really is nothing more I could do, other than encourage the use of an ad blocker. For anyone who's curious, small channels do not make anything substantial from ad revenue. I get 55% of every ad roll, which every month it works out to be like, I don't know, on a particularly fast month you can buy me lunch from a month's worth of ads. That's it. So, not shit. Really on edge about this bullet. Like, that's one of the spawns over here, right? Right here. I need to kill it eventually. There it is. So I need to be somewhere where I can't be knocked off the edge either. Okay, cool. Morning, Purple Panda. How are you? We're gonna go for the Drow Poison. Beautiful. Amazing. Now that it's asleep, I can just end my turn. Now my lightning charges can turn off the effect of the poison, which is less than ideal. But I don't need to full kill it, I just need to get good chip. Inoculated, that's not ideal, but that's still okay. I didn't move far enough. I didn't move far enough. Okay, I actually did move far enough. I don't love these odds, but... Nope, nope, nope. Stop moving. Okay. Never knew I could jump that far. I can jump very far.
Time to get going.
So I used one of my second level spell slots, which is kind of unfortunate, but what can you do? Put the Misty Step amulet on so that I can still spike growth without care. So because I didn't kill it here, it can show up a few other places in the Underdark. Now, one of the really inopportune times it can show up is over by that Susur tree, while you're fighting the spellcaster there. And there's, I believe, 3 hook horrors I didn't deal with. Another place it can spawn, though, is on the way to Balin. So I'm gonna try and force that one, because that's an environment I can kind of control. I don't get much for killing it, other than XP and, you know, safety, but it's still something that's worth pursuing right now. Unfortunately, my accuracy is proving to be a bit of a problem. I think oil of accuracy and then using a dwarf chunk is going to be necessary. At least it fights the hook horrors. Yeah, it's still not something consistent enough that I want to bet my life on it, you know? Is this not the spawn over here? I swear this is one of the places it can show up. Maybe I'm crazy. Think I'm crazy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Like that hook horror is what I need to deal with.
Can't risk being in open view.
Use an oil of accuracy. Okay, the idea is I want to kill this one and then flee combat. If I leave this one down here, the boulette spawns from, like, right somewhere in this screen. So those two will fight. There's a spellcaster who hangs out up here, and then there's one more hook horror up there. Hate how that eats your extra attack. It's actually super annoying.
Alright.
I need to remember to engage with my bonus action because of that. Not the miss, man. Come on. Very unfortunate. Okay. Missed 3 shots in a row. That's, feels good, man. Feels real good.
Into the bloody fray.
Flee combat. Did not go as I hoped. Unfortunately, I've used brace and hamstring. Cat wants food.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's still an acid, though. It's good. Do I have anything I can do on my bonus action that'll actually... I mean, I guess I could use... I could switch bows. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Put on hunting short bow. Yeah. So on my next level up, I should really get Hunter's Mark. I could try to cliff it with the Thunder Arrow, but I would rather save resources. Much better weapon for the situation anyway. I could probably get away with killing this Hakora too, huh?
A knife in the dark.
I didn't want stealth to succeed there. But, okay.
On my way. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Are you gonna come investigate? Their mats super valuable. Yeah. No? You're just gonna chill? Turn-based for a second while I think. So what I need to do here is I need to engage combat with something perceived as unfriendly on a bonus action so that I don't consume my main action. But I don't really have much that can do that right now. This is where, again, having Hunter's Mark as a spell I can cast would be really good. So I'm kind of hating that I have Fog Cloud right now. None of these are hostile bonus actions, right? This is where dual hand crossbow would also do well, because I could engage with the offhand shot. Maybe that's the answer. Although, advantage against monstrosities, and these are monstrosities. Honor mode, let's go. Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's try. I really don't like being that close to all of them, but you know what? I forgot to put enhanced sleep on. That's a problem. Okay, discovered the fast travel. That's enough for right now. Completely off topic. Been listening to Remnant Voxel work and just wondering if you ever found the transport mirror in Pathway of the Fallen. Yeah, I did. I did that one off stream.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
I don't want to open combat like this, but I also don't want to use an acid arrow, but we're gonna. For the accuracy.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I think I want to get Hunter's Mark onto Filra.
That should work.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's the Boulette. It's not surprised those two are, meaning I need to not be somewhere where it can jump and knock me. Meaning I need to be over there. I don't want to be over there. I have Bloodlust on. If I can kill Filro...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's try to kill Filro. Okay, perfect. Jump very far with what bonus action? I'll let these two fight, and I try to third party the Boulette. That's the play here.
This calls for careful footwork.
I want a spike growth, but I don't want to lose my hunter's mark. No. Yes. I only have one. No. We'll force the crit there.
Better be cautious. With haste.
This is playing a very dangerous game, standing where I'm standing. So it recovered, but not fully. Be best if I dropped combat here. I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm gonna be a greedy boy. I'll leap war off. That's why I shouldn't be a greedy boy.
Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Okay, no, we're good. Good, we're gaming. Yeah, that hot swap to hunting short bow. Ooh.
Path lies before me.
So much consistency here. It's so nice.
What's in here?
Let me just take all that. Out to camp. Honor mode's permadeath, yes. Honor mode is permadeath, one save slot that you cannot manually reload. Increased difficulty.
There's an adamantine forge down here. Too bad the rest of the note is pure gibberish.
And I'm doing solo instead of with a party of 4. So I think because I've made the bullet retreat twice, it'll be in a certain spot now. I don't know if I want to pick that fight when I'm this committed resource-wise already, though. Like, I don't have Luck of the Far Realms. I'm down to 1 second-level spell slot. So we're still in that position where I do not want to rest yet because I don't have any more Bloodlust. So let's see. Yeah, I need more Warg Fangs. I guess a long rest would make Dareth restock.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Blur scroll could be good. Do I have a mirror image scroll? I do. Okay. Makes me a little more confident. The bullet should be here. Alright, let's do this. Keeping hunting shortbow on for the advantage. Good start. Beautiful. Go for the prone. No, we're good. Okay. I guess it'll show up in another location now. First try? Yeah, this is still first attempt. I've not died yet. I've had 3 close calls. First close call was against Crusher. Second was against the Owlbear. Because I have kept myself from knowing what any of the legendary actions are. And then the third close call was in the mountain pass. I accidentally aggroed the kobolds while fighting the Grimishka, and I kept missing. I've had 3 close calls. The Owlbear was by far the closest call. It actually did proc my cheat death.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Take you off mute for a minute. How are you? I'm doing well, Foster. How are you today? So I was kind of hoping I'd kill the bullet there. I'm sort of in a position where I burned enough resources I'm very scared. It's just fucking with me now. No, like, I'm actually petrified now, because if I run near an edge and it surfaces, it can just throw me into a cliff. And I'll just fucking die. Gotta go Overwatch on my phone, sounds good. Hey, Boom, how are you? Gloomstalker? Yes, sir. Can you pop up here again? This is like your home base. No? Okay. Suppose I could dig up the dog collar here for free camp supplies. Almost lost at Orin because my people kept falling through the floor. I got knocked down. Oh no. That sounds terrible. Holy shit. The dog collar not here anymore?
The rock under in memory of Mirna as you dig.
Yeah, there it is. I guess the spawn over by the Selûnite outpost is where I need to go next if I want to fight this thing again. Just, it's really easy to fall to your death there. How am I doing on money? I just remembered I'm supposed to be saving up for Graceful Cloth as well. Flawed Helldusk Armor probably goes towards that. I haven't killed the Minotaurs over here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I guess I could do that. Really wish I had Hunter's Mark. Okay. No. Okay, wait, no, that's salvageable. I should have shot, but I'm panicking. They're not gonna last long. They're not gonna last long.
Best be on my way. Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
I would like to put Spike Growth on all of them. But I'll wait. Third party champion, baby. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, if I can get into a position where I'm able to put Spike Growth on all of them and then just hide, that might be okay. Hey Sora, how are you? You dashed. Why'd you dash?
May the gods take you first.
Very nearly failed at the Nether Brain because new mechanic mixed 4 health up on the brain. Ah. Something I'm gonna have to be aware of. I've intentionally kept myself in the dark on all of the legendary actions, so they'll all be surprises to me. No, you fuck. That's, not ideal. I'll have to go for the kill. Movement do I have? No. Oh, that's big, actually. Call the Weak stole my Bloodlust, so that's unfortunate. Also denied me my Invis proc.
At the ready. Softer than a whisper.
Problem with how I handled that, though. I used Spike Growth. And the bullet didn't die. So now, I still need to deal with it, but I'm out of second level spell slots. I'm really in a position where I want a long rest, but this is my only Bloodlust elixir. I'm not getting rid of that yet.
That will fit in my pack.
It was better than I expected, spiky stuff. Yeah, it's 2d4 piercing damage each time they move. So the more you can force an enemy to move inside of that, the more damage is done. It also gets things like lightning charges and Callous Glow Ring applied to it. It's very, very good. There's traps up here. I don't remember where, though, so I'm just not gonna risk it. In a way, I'm glad my run died, so now I can experiment with what works and what doesn't on this difficulty. It does keep the honor mode changes intact for you.
I'll take that.
Does? Sick. I have enough Temasks. I don't have any Tongue of Madness yet, do I? So I will still have to go to the tower for that. So one save and can't reload if the changes still apply? Cool.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
Yeah, I'll also be selling a lot of stuff to Dareth since I gave a lot of stuff to her. So this is probably going to be my one-stop shop for offloading vendor trash for a while. Yeah, that's now affordable, which is good news. However, I need that armor from Esther, that clothing from Esther. Is it worth selling Spider Silk? I kind of want to keep the Spider Silk armor for the Constitution checks with Thisibald. That's why I want this. I can sell it after I'm done with that. I gotta run to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, me back. I think the attitude system for traders kind of poop, especially a D&D based game. I don't give discounts you do quests for them. A lot of vendors actually do. There is an innkeeper in Act 3 where doing a quest that takes place partially in his inn will max out, or not max out. It gives you like plus 50 attitude with him. Alan Tarv in Moonrise Towers is looking for a worthy warrior to like just kind of shoot the shit with, and if you manage to pass a dialogue check, his attitude will max out. There's a couple more instances, but yeah, sometimes doing a quest does make a vendor better. Now, with Dammit, it doesn't really make sense that his attitude never improves, even though his dialogue suggests that he thinks highly of you. Man, it's a cutthroat businessman. Oh, I have a Thunderwave scroll? That's huge, actually. I need that. I can sell these. And save Scum the Thorns. Not being able to save Scum the Thorns is a pretty big reason I'm kind of planning on not doing the Toll House one. I don't know if I'll do the House of Healing one, because I need to do that if I want to clear the Shadow Curse. That's a lot of XP. Can you be surprised? Can Malice Thorn be surprised? And check this guy's inventory. Thorm's Valley of the Gold person. There's 3 Thorm bonus bosses in Act 2. All 3 are optional. All 3 have a way to talk your way into the boss just dying, or multiple ways. But they all require checks for that. And if you fail them, you get put into the boss fight. You can just completely avoid all 3 of them.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stuff.
Do good luck without the ability to save scum. My plan for that, Marina, is if I get into a situation where there's, like, it's too tough for me to handle, I can just flee combat. Like, I always have Enhanced Leap on. I have a Misty Step Amulet, and I can cast a spell myself. I can just get out of range and flee combat. There's some areas of the game where I won't be able to do that. For example, in the Act 2 finale, I can never do that. And of course the Act 3 finale. But other than those places and fights inside the astral plane, I should always be able to flee. Giant Breaker might actually be really, really good. Just money. The Hospital Thorn would be the hardest to pass. That's the one I'm wondering if he can be surprised or not. If he can be, then what I can do is I can force a surprise round, kill 1 to 2 nurses depending on my resources, and then flee combat. And then force a surprise round and then flee combat. Then force a surprise round and flee combat. That'll give me 2 rounds of being able to attack them. And then I end the combat before they get their turn. And rinse and repeat until it's just a 1v1. Now, ideally, I pass the dialogue check to make all the nurses kill each other. Then even if I fail the one to make him kill himself, it's a 1v1. And I have enough movement where I'm not worried. But he hits really hard. So that could go badly in a number of ways. 1, if I somehow get out initiative by him. 2, if I misjudge the distance and he does manage to get in melee range of me. 3, if I'm scatterbrained and forget to apply my enhanced leap before the fight. That's a ways away. We don't have to worry about that yet. Hoping you'd have a better potion supply, my dude.
Pleasure.
There's an Infernal Iron I want to steal here. Like, over there. But I don't want to lose access to this vendor yet. And if I'm not careful, I will. What to do? There's still the Spider Queen. I could fight for more XP. Don't really need it, though. I think that and then the swamp stuff is the only stuff left in the main Act 1 map in the wilderness. Let's go to the Grove and check those vendors. Turn Undead trick still work on him? I assume you mean something with Lathander. I'm pretty sure they patched all those interactions. But thank you for testing. Absolutely love the gold one. Thought that fight was so funny. It's one of those fights you can prepare for, so I see why you like it. Ethel dead? No, I've not dealt with Ethel yet. I've not even gone into the swamp. I grabbed a Susur Bloom, which makes me a little more confident in dealing with her, but the problem is I do not know if I can actually just murder her. Although an on-death item.
How much further?
I do not know if her being silenced prevents her spawning clones. If it does, then I'm confident. If it doesn't, then I'm scared.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Wall of Fire scroll this early? That's crazy, actually. Expensive, but I can think of a lot of places that'd be really good. Ace scroll would be pretty good too. believe it does prevent the clones. Okay, that's big then. Thank you, Diesel Kaiju. No idea what the new mechanic for Gortash is. Let the brain kill him. That's my plan on this playthrough as well. If I don't have to fight Gortash, I'm not going to fight Gortash. I did want to eventually buy Spell Thief, because this will just let me go longer between rests. Just money's tight right now. This scroll has me really interested. What are some places I can use the Wall of Fire scroll? So, in the infirmary section of the Kresh fight, that would be incredible. Problem is, Augustil has Counterspell. So she can attempt to counterspell it. It shouldn't work, but it might. I can use that against the Inquisitor as well, but he has enough movement that he probably wouldn't take more than one turn of it. I need these the most.
May you keep...
Does Gloom get Minor Illusion? It does not. What else will stop at her shop? I'm going down to there right now. Pulling Damon's shop locations. Yeah, we're looting those.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All for me. Moving in.
Thinking a Shadow Monk, they get it. Honestly, a small monk dip wouldn't be the craziest thing on this run. It would give me reliable bonus action attacks. Just, it'd be from melee is the problem.
Never wanted the easy path.
Honestly, this breastplate's not bad. Hang on. This breastplate's better than what I'm doing right now because I don't have radiant damage yet. We use that. Switch back to this as well since the Hunter's Mark charge is used up for the moment. Okay, so what I'm deciding right now is which direction to progress. I can do more of the Mountain Pass map. I can open up the Act 2 map and take my chances against the Drider. I can open up the Act 2 map and do the Shadow fight instead, but that would mean that I would have to fight the Drider with the Harper assistance, which might be the safest route. That would get me the earliest access to Last Light as well. Getting access to Last Light would mean getting access to Damon again, which would mean comparatively cheap arrows. It would mean getting access to the Helldust gear. The gloves and the chests are the most important because I sell the chest, I use the gloves. I'm level 5, so I'm not really worried. I think if I'm gonna deal with the Drider... Okay, here's what I do. I get Morning Lord's Radiance, and then I use the Radiant Shockwave chest piece. And then I just cope with their missed chances. Hey, Tony the Liger, how you doing? I'm trying to make a marker. Improving hit chance against Strider with, what's his name? Karnus? Karnus. Improving hit chance against Karnus with Bliss Spores would also be pretty good right now. But I think I'd want to use Bliss Spores on the Zathis if I decide to do that, and also on the Thorm dialogue checks. That's where it'd be most impactful. What else can I get by getting access to the Act 2 map? I could... If I go to Moonrise, without dealing with Karnus, I could go get the potion for Mirage. Then that would help Titan String. But am I gonna get the Mirage potion? Because I want the Astarion. There is a dialogue path you can take during Astarion Romance to not have him break up with you for making him suck on a drow titty, right?
Okay.
Do I have a dagger? Surely there's one in here. Doesn't matter what I make here. Is there even a dagger in here? Check companion inventory. Spider Queen, Thunderwaver down to Underdark. That would be some good XP. It would also get me access to the gem for Necromancy of Thay. But the problem with that is I'm scared. I think I'm more willing to do the Spider Queen fight after I get Nir's boots. Because that's a Misty Step usage and protection against some terrain stuff. I could pop a Vigilance and then go do the Spectator fight. Because I have the Basilisk Oil as well. Anyone have a dagger? No? That's actually incredibly fucking awkward. I don't think I've ever used this camp location either. This is nice. I didn't know about this one. Put you back on mute again, unfortunately, in meetings. Had a really sad day. Grateful I can lure punch your community like this one. Spread love and be quack, Chad. Appreciate you, Foster. Go upstairs and get a dagger. For right now, like, a greatsword would be honestly more optimal than a dagger, but if I'm ever gonna use this thing, dagger's the safest. Oh yeah. Defender Flail stops me from taking fall damage from 1 damage instances. That's nice. So I have 2 DR on piercing right now. That's actually really good. Two on piercing, 1 on slashing, 1 on bludgeoning.
The Warwick, the flame.
45 XP. I'll take that. You can't gravity kill the Spider Queen in honor mode. Does she have, like, knockdown immunity or knockback immunity, or does she just not get put in the pit?
No traps, please.
I should carry around a box for high ground. We'll have Karlach hold 3 boxes for me. What other combats can I do in the Underdark? Do I deal with these Dwargar. I really don't want to do without Spike Growth, but I do still have Bloodlust. I could bring Glut with me, it's just then I'd have to fight Glut. I could do the tower. I have enough Suicer Blooms. Get Featherfall Boots that way. Get Blessed Staff. That won't get me a level, though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Myconid Colony. Back to camp. Karlach and party. Long rest.
Just thought of something.
Get inspiration point.
What's on your mind?
Hell.
Random, out-of-topic question. Say a game is requirement 10 years worth of content to do, which allow access to the latest expansion. How would one solve this issue? Cheating.
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this? What are you doing? I was... Listen.
We're not
together.
friends? Okay.
We're not friends. I'm not about to share anything with someone I can't trust. Fine.
The runes are carved in.
And? What does it say? What did he do to me? 2 centuries carrying this. And I'm sure. Thank you. By the way, will we?
I don't get that dialogue on most playthroughs. I don't long rest enough. Okay, another thing I could do is I could go sacrifice Lae'zel, but there's still some dialogue I want her alive for, because it's XP. I guess we'll just have to play the Shadowheart v Lae'zel conflict. Conflict. Ugh, can't speak. By ear. See how it works out.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Glad I passed that.
As the wound I love him.
Me too, Karlach. Me too. Inspiration for that. Should be an inspiration for long resting in the Underdark as well, although maybe not. Yeah, that's fine.
Soldier.
Karlach, why are you short?
Oh, come on. You don't
Why am I
need
taller
that.
than Karlach right now?
Oh,
Am I standing on something? Oh, I'm on this rock. I was like, Karlach looking up at someone, what is this? Switch back to this. This is gonna be questionable. But I think it might be Drider time. We're gonna check inventories here.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Let's do thank you.
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The haste scroll would be pretty good for that too, but I am kind of planning on doing spike growth. Psychic Spark would be good for dealing with Ethel. Honestly, it'd be good here too. For what I'm planning on doing. Lightning Sphere could be okay. Ice Storm, like there's a lot of value from most of Blurg's inventory here. Black Tentacle Scroll. Nice.
Very well.
I know I've done a lot of running around planning today, but this is important. Because I'm at an awkward point where I've hit a power spike, but the things ahead are still difficult because of what I don't have. And that primarily is AoE. We are not yet deep enough in to have access to arrows of many targets.
Well?
And that's going to be my primary, hey, I need that group to die thing. Donate more to Dareth. What do you have mats-wise right now, Dareth? Did this not refresh on Russ? I don't think you had those Drow Poison before. I guess it did refresh, you just have shit selection right now. Do I want to make an Elixir of Heroism? No, I'm getting blessed through other means. I guess Heroism and then using Acid Ring would be some good consistent damage right now. That's something I'll look into once I'm out of dwarf pieces to eat. I have the Invis Pot I need to get past the undead in the mountain pass. Have a good amount of healing. More Oil of Accuracy never hurts. Colossus, though. For that price, that's worth it. That is absolutely worth it. I'm scared. Alright.
Keeping the old turnip.
We're gonna go up here. We're gonna check Esther's inventory. Just so I can reconfirm how much money I need to spend on the Graceful Cloth. Because Graceful Cloth is advantage on dexterity checks, 1.5 extra meters of jump, and +2 dexterity. So, on average, it'll be more useful than the armor I'm running currently. It's definitely something I'm going to be using a lot later in the game.
Moving ahead.
While I have Morning Lord's Radiance, which is another thing I'm going to grab while I'm in this map, the Radiant Shockwave chest piece is going to be my real workhorse. I'm not always going to have that.
Any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank yet?
A little under 3k. Yeah, that'll be worth when I come back for it. Take that oil of sharpness, though. I have plans for that. I need to grab the ceremonial weapons that I made Karlach hold. Didn't I make Karlach hold those? I made Shadowheart hold those. I guess another thing I could do for the Inquisitor is I can barrel him. That'll probably make him a lot simpler. Still gonna be scary, but... I can wait. I won't be dealing with the Inquisitor until at least level 6, I think. Not because I get anything huge at level 6.
Don't mind if I do.
Take that through the gate. Video game logic, I love it. Might have the COVID? Oh no. I'm sorry, Sora. I always forget which goes where here. Hang on. You'd think after all these playthroughs I'd have written it down, but I'll pull it up here.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
This one's Battle Axe.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Morning Lord's Radiance. Now that I have that bonus, I put on the Luminous Armor. Will inflict a lot of radiant shockwaves. This also means I can grab Blood of Lathander without triggering a rather problematic set piece. I could also grab all of these to sell, but I'll leave them here for now. I didn't need the invisibility, but it does make my life a little less stressful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No Elminster because we don't have Gale. Now, my real problem here is I don't have the light ring from the Underdark. But I should be able to just drop a candle and light that, and that'll be fine. to drink the Vigilance, even though I like Colossus better for damage here. I want to be absolutely certain that I do not lose an initiative. Or dwarf pieces on my bar. Does this force a long rest? If that does, I have to change my plan. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. No, we're good. Okay.
Are you... grab it.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
So this is where we prage, like, a lot. This is where the real scary shit starts.
The path lies before me.
I'm going to attack this group of enemies that you're kind of, sort of not supposed to attack in this way.
Hold that, true soul. Forgive me. Speak to...
But something just occurred to me. I do still have barrels. I hate having this terrible strength score. Let's store all those for now. No, I do need to keep that one on me. Two. Pyromancy time. For safety. Back, welcome back.
True soul. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come.
I don't think you need to pass this, but cool. I'm scared here.
Yes.
Turning on the Drider. I'll be turning on the Drider right now.
Hear them greeting. Best introduce yourself.
Right now. Let's get more barrels. Let's get more barrels. What's heavy that I can just... I don't know. No, of course it's not. Guess I don't need 18 alchemist fires. Come on, man. Alright, fine, Everburn. Don't let me forget that I put the Everburn blade in there. Is high enough for high ground? No. I got some crates from Karlach for this. Am I over prepping? Yes. But it's better to over prep than under prep.
Better be cautious. Let's get in and out.
He didn't even go hostile. That's huge, actually.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look.
Oh, that's...
Just out of view.
He's dialogue locked.
This calls for careful footwork.
He's trying to start dialogue with me, but he can't.
Better be cautious.
Okay, this is,
Free for the taking.
awkward. I didn't want him to heal from all that, but those barrels were still effectively used.
I'd like some time to talk. Let's see what you're hiding. This calls for careful footwork.
Just need to outpace his out of combat heal. I think we can do it. Or we need him to aggro, so that he starts combat with all these radiating orbs on him. Either one will do it. Knocking him prone could also help. If I had the reverberation stuff. Okay, this is not going to plan.
Can't risk being in open view.
I'm kind of scared for different reasons now. I'm gonna have to fight him straight up, aren't I? Maybe he can initiate dialogue now. I have all these actions because I'm not in combat. I managed to accidentally break his AI, and he's not initiating combat, which is actually bad because all the progress I did with the barrels I set up is gone. So I'm a little afraid. Backup plan? I have this mirror image scroll.
Your worship, what did they do? But the shadows are cunning. So why are we still waiting, Majesty?
Breathe quiet.
He's just not aggroing. That's so weird. Fucking aggro. Why doesn't Karnus aggro? This is completely changing my plan. Like, this is actually really bad for me. I need his Moon Lantern specifically. Like, specifically his. He's not gonna aggro. Are you humanoid? Have someone else in your party in camp? Do you understand what solo means? I know I could do that. That's kind of defeats the purpose of doing it solo. They'll take it if you turn on him, just kill the Harpers, doesn't change anything. If this doesn't work out, then I'll try that. Pocket off him. Command drop. I don't have that spell. Okay. Old person's the goat here. That hit me. I don't want to risk that hitting me. Gotta hope we do enough damage here. I have a speed pot, and I craft a speed pot. Okay, Okay, yeah, that confirms that haste is just an extra attack, not an extra action now. Usually kill the cultist, then use the spider lyre and turn on with the harpers. Shit. I should have done spike growth instead.
Just out of view. Carefully now.
Oh, this was so close. Okay, whew. Whew. Had to think on our feet for that one.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow.
Old person scrolls.
All in its vicinity. You notice it.
Oh, please. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy. Fine! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure, yeah, sure. Here, protection for. You're welcome.
Thank you, Dolly.
Pixie.
Okay, I spent a shit ton of resources there, but that was so worth. So getting protection from the Shadow Curse this way is optimal because, you just, whenever you need to repop it, you ring the spell. And this is better than the other methods of either getting limited protection from being blessed by Isabel, or having to hold a Moon Lantern in your hands at all times. Don't remember if I have a skull, so I'm sending that to camp. Save in case it crashes. Now we don't have to do the Harper ambush either.
Always room for more.
But I think I do still want to go save the Harpers for XP. I could do the bird fight, because I have, vigilance. Just gotta be careful where I'm stepping right now. See, this is where the ambush would happen. Let me go grab the Fog Cloud Amulet. I'll just throw that off of something. I get the ring from over there. Do I want that, though? No, because I don't want to risk stumbling into this combat. Because that one can fuck you up real bad.
I don't need any attention right now.
Make sure I'm not walking places I shouldn't be. This is one of the other reasons I wanted vigilance on here. If I accidentally step into the wrong encounter, it'll stop me from eating a surprise round and fucking dying. Here's the last light over here.
Moving in.
birds. I think I can handle the birds. It's just to be safe. I mean, path is interrupted. Hello? Again, I'm treating certain encounters with a lot more respect than they need. I didn't know they would... That's interesting. That's a new one to me.
If not over, then through.
Hey.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, Lysandra. Come here. They just won't talk? Huh. Okay. Why do I have the Shadow Curse? I have Pixie Blessing. What do you mean?
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
I'm okay.
No shadows here. Something must be.
I was hoping to get the ambush up there, but this is fine.
You there? Who are you?
I'm Bussin. Pleased to meet you.
Just keep your hand. Come. Jaheira.
Keep your hand come. Gloomstalker gets the hardest dialogue.
Hello. Absolute.
This is why. You should never have come here, Truce.
What you? He's. Yep. Saved. A pretty.
The Truce? What in the hells is that thing?
Congrats. Hear me, Hawk.
I'll not tell me. Then you settle in.
Okay.
Blood, this is
Free supplies from rolling here. Let me see what her inventory looks like first, though.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough
I'll
to
roll for
see
it.
through.
Fuck it. Cool. It's free.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Ooh, Bloodlust, please. Used so many of my arrows here, too. As much as this purchase is gonna hurt me. Necessary. Even a darkness arrow is good for, kind cutting off sightlines, although maybe I'll hold off on that one. So, notable stuff here. Cloak of Protection is great if you're not doing Deathstalker's Mantle. This is actually the first cloak with benefit you can get if you're not Dark Urge, and it's one of the best. I honestly probably even buy this for passing certain saving throws, but just not right now. Shield of Devotion is good for extra spell slots. You want to see Scale Mail is one of the best defensive armors in the game. You get crazy AC with this thing, and it gives plus initiative. If we don't end up going Graceful Cloth, we absolutely do run this. Mighty Cloth is great if you're doing Titan String Bow or, you know, any strength-based martials. Immunity to Restrain is quite good as well. And more carry weight. The purpose find it really funny you always be walking around with dwarf meat. There's only so much of it in the game. Amulet of the Harpers is amazing for a lot of the checks in this act, and Shield is one of the best defensive things in the entire game. So I probably shell out to buy that as well. Shade Clothing Armor is probably pretty good against certain checks, like advantage on saving throws. You could probably force some areas that have dialogues that force saving throws on you to be dimly lit. Like, what's stopping you from putting darkness down then going in the conversation? Kind of funny. I have Misty Step Scroll? Okay, that's for saving Balin. That's so much money. How are my arrows? I do still have some ice arrows. Okay. You need the rest of that, though. This hurts. Necessary.
Take care now.
Shadowcurse Land's items are on another level. Yeah, they're just... almost all of them are crazy. There's a good chest armor on the second floor of the building Damon hangs out in. So I'll want to grab that too. Ever end up using Basilisk Oil for anything in your runs?
And
yeah, you can use it on the Drow in that spectator fight in the Underdark. You can unpetrify them with the Basilisk Oil before the spectator does if you use the oil. There's a couple other places to use it, but nowhere of benefit. That is the place where you benefit the most by using Basilisk Oil. It also lets you undo if someone happens to get petrified, which that doesn't really happen unless you do it to someone.
If you find it, bring it to me.
Absolute.
Make them friendly. They'll fight the spectator. Now, they will turn on you afterwards if you are not a female drow. They will turn on you afterwards in dialogue if the leader is still alive. So if Dorn dies, you're good. Or if you're a female drow and Dorn is alive, you're good. But they will at least help you with the fight. So Harmonium Halberd's really good with Titan String right now, especially considering I don't have Hell Giant Club yet. But I should go get that. Sword of Lifestealing is incredible. If I was doing melee stuff, I'd absolutely be using this. But they made it more expensive. It's now 4K. They know. Larian knows which items people want. Sword of Clutching Umbra is good too, though. That's still only 500. I want to fight them for the Frost Staff. The spectators scare me. As long as you open that fight with a Vigilance Elixir on, you're in pretty good position. Because it does force a surprise round on you, so you need everyone to have surprise immunity. Like the AC boots the kid sells, they got a big price hike. Oof. I'll have to take a look at that. So I have the Helldusk armor that he just made for me. I think I'm gonna sell that to Dareth instead. Or no, I get the most money by selling it to Dareth, but Esther's the one I need to buy from. Either way, we're not selling it to Damon. Drake Throat also got more expensive. I believe that. Yeah, Acid Ring got more expensive. Knife of the Undermountain King got more expensive. Sword of Life Stealing. Drake Throat. Titan String seemed the same, which is interesting. Maybe they thought leaving that one was okay because of how they addressed damage riders. Titan String's still great though. Darkfire, excuse me, got way more expensive too. This weapon is insane as a stat stick. And it's now 4K for a blue. Holy.
I'll be here if you need it.
Okay, I need a second Infernal Iron to get Helldusk gloves. I think I'm fine with Gloves of Archery right now. Can Spectator fight the other Spectator from the Flask? I think they'll fight each other. Getting that flask would be useful now that you mention it. I could go back and just kill the Zents for it.
Something good here. I hope.
1200 in honor. Huh, I guess I mentally accounted for me having worse conversation skills without realizing that I have better ones than I normally do. Need that, need that. Bludgeoning vuln. Is this bludgeoning? Yes. Rippling Force Mail is great, and we want it. And Fog Cloud Amulet. So this kind of guts my stealth if I decide to put this on. But the tank potential of Rippling Force Mail is incredible. It's also good money to sell. Put that in Karlach's bag for now.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin near me. It's a Kevin. Looks like the wiki's already updated to show the difference in price in honor mode. Is it a flat percentage or is it a case-by-case thing? Or I assume it's both. Because some items got like rarity changes as well. Like Caustic Band's now a purple instead of a green, so I'm sure that contributed. But that one got like a massive overall price hike. Free invisibility pot, we take those. Which is normal versus honor mode.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
So we haven't rescued Barkus yet, so he's not here. Barkus is a good arrow bender. Oh yeah, these are so expensive now. The reason why they did this, I imagine, is because boot slot is pretty strapped for defensive options. If you're not using it for movement, there's not too much it can actually do for you, other than reverb boots, which I'm looking forward to getting those. Getting more AC would be nice, but I think at 20 I'm still okay. This cloak is really nice, and it's still very cheap. I can use this for Fog Cloud for stealing. If I decide to steal at all. Probably won't do much of it.
pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Maybe I need more.
Thunder Trash. Murkon isn't here because I kind of forgot to do
That's curious.
the harpy thing. So, you know, he's dead. I could do the combat underneath Last Light
We'll leave soon?
to get the -1 crit while obscured.
Yes,
Um,
Mom.
but I don't think that's worth the risk right now. Something I could do that is actually very minimal on risk, once I don't have Morning Lord's Radiance on anymore, is I could go get Callous Glow Ring from, inside the Gauntlet of Shar.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Just, I don't want to do that right now, because Morning Lord's Radiance will cause that to, well, I will unalive myself by shooting at enemies. Okay, there's the shield over here that I can try to get. And there's the chest on the beach I can dig up. You're gonna unlock the door. Knock scroll. How many thieves tools do I have? I got 10 attempts at it, and a +3. Just roll a 20. No, I will need either a knock scroll or some really good luck. This would also be post getting either the Sleight of Hand Advantage gloves from the Zents or Graceful Cloth from Esther. Forgot about the door. Good call. Nature's Lockpick. Is that door even breakable? I don't think it is.
I might be responsible for some of these.
One of my favorite hobbies is going to Quag streams and asking probably approximately 500 questions. Hey, I'm okay with it. I like chatting with you. Ask the check, please. Hey. Oh, I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough.
It won't budge.
Come back after I have Full Giant. Make a marker. Oh, stop it. I'm so not used to having low strength. That hasn't been made clear already. Okay, what else do I need from the Act 2 map right now? I could go to Moonrise. I could get Risky Ring.
Looks like there was a struggle.
One of these usually has arrows. Everyone checked up that hill? Yeah. There we go. Arrows. I guess I can do this fight. Why am I encumbered? That away for now.
What's inside?
Is this worth doing? I think it is. I can't avoid too many combats out of safety, because then my XP route is gonna get fucked up. I need to hit level 8 in Act 2 minimum. If you're doing like aggressive XP routing, you could hit level 11 in Act 2. But I'm not doing that. I will probably only be level 9 when Act 2 ends. If that.
All right, time to skulk about.
Hey, Viper. Honor mode should probably get honor mode. Awkward, 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 awkward.
And away I go.
Chance to turn up volume and voice in game? Yeah. Oh, well, no. I can turn everything up. Fun ritualist thing I can do to level it. Tormented Heart Detonation Trigger. Pop that, and then the dots will spread. Wait, what was that? I failed to save. Shit. That's... I forgot about that. Hang on. I forgot that mechanic. I'm scared now. That's really bad. I completely forgot. I'm prone now too? Still have 3 turns of leap. underestimated these a lot. The Alpha has an item I would like to have, but it is not worth this level of risk. So I burn my only spike growth for this Morning Lords. Yes I do. Is this going into an ambush? No. Okay. Go over here. Yeah, let me go over here.
Have to keep going.
I could flee combat, but I'm gonna greed this. Terrifying. I'm not out of the woods yet. So something you can do to kind of detect invisible enemies is you can kind of scan, and if your movement path starts bending around something inexplicably, there's something standing there. So see how it's just not a straight line here? I highly suspect there's something right there. But I can use this to double check. Question still in Act 1? I'm not in Act 1, I'm in Act 2. So there's nothing that close to me. That's just terrain. I only have 1 turn of Enhanced Leap left.
Just out of view.
I want to see what they do. Nothing because I'm hiding? Okay. I think I will flee combat here. Not ideal. But my spike growth is still over there. I don't know if they'll relocate.
That took the edge off.
Applying wet for invis enemies. Yeah, that works. That does work. Oh wait, short resting does get rid of your spike growth. That's a change. I don't know when they changed that, but it does. Interesting.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Evolos, I do, but it's got a range.
On my way.
Like, it won't even work unless very close together. Okay, their health remained as it was. That's important. I'm gonna use heroism this time.
Don't want to draw any attention.
As long as I maintain my concentration, I'm immune to fear. Monstrosity. Hunting shortbow, baby.
Good idea.
Get a surprise round.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't get heroism this way, I realize a second too late, but that's okay. So if I kill this... Good. I have 2 shots left. What's my damage floor? Deathstalker's mantle, you just decide not to work? That's okay, buddy. It's okay. I forgive you. I don't. Better.
Breathe deep and move. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. All right.
Hunting shortbow is so fucking good. Ugh. It's like the 4th time this playthrough I was like, oh, you know, I'll keep it around, maybe it'll be useful, and then it's actually just saved my life. I always get it every run. This is the most I've used it past, like, that first Null encounter. It's so good.
Out of sight.
So those are some gloves that I would like right now. There's a combat I don't want to do here.
Can't risk being in open view.
Failed the perception check, so I'll have to wait for the eye to detect. Nice, this game's something similar to BO3. You can check a streamer's gear and build. There is an extension. Do I have it on right now? Where is it? Or in gameplay? There is an extension. Is it working? I have it set up on my end. I do? Cool.
This calls for careful footwork.
I need them to fail. That's what we're waiting for. I did not know that was a thing. They didn't really advertise it much, but it's a great thing to have. I love it so much. Yeah, like Manic Geek said, it's super discreet. I got all day, man. This does tell me that my stealth score is not high enough. There we go.
All right, time to skulk about.
It shows everything in your inventory. Yeah, it's so good. Is there an angle or okay, I don't appear to be forgot to put the correct bow on. Not ideal. So, my exit strategy is Misty Step over there and then flee combat, but I want to try to kill one first. Please, 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 please. Huge. Yeah, I don't need to jump away yet, then. Good secondary archetype to go with Ritualist. I really like Challenger. Challenger is awesome there. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Enemies seem to really never know what to do if you have verticality in our stealth. It's not 100% consistent, but yeah, a lot of the time they're just like, I guess I'll sit here.
Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention.
Killed one. I can at least try to balance invisibility a bit in this game. Yeah. Invisibility is mostly balanced in this game unless you have Deathstalker's Mantle or are focusing on abuse of greater invisibility or are a Dwergar. Those are like the 3 ways to really break Invis. Otherwise it's just really good instead of fundamentally broken.
Fall by my hand.
I forgot about the bonus action issue. It's fine. Use an oil sharpness. Hits. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, same plan as last time. I try to kill one and then flee combat. I'll even use Brace here. On Forge.
Can't risk being an open view. Time to press ahead.
Off topics of weird, I'm strangely excited for the 2.1 Cyberpunk patch, just because of the Metro system. No, it seems really cool. I haven't even done much research and it seems cool. I can shoot him from there.
You picked the wrong fight,
okay.
Friend.
Well, Call the Weak stole my Deathstalker's Mantle proc. It's, not ideal.
What do I have to lose? I don't need any attention right now.
The AI is very confused, so we're still okay. As long as they keep doing this, we're okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
All the weak, sometimes just regretty, yeah. I need to put it on my bar. There's some situations where I should definitely just turn it off. Like, right now I should turn it off to ensure the kill.
You've made a grave mistake.
Well, to ensure the kill procs my cloak. Really? You don't have an angle? Alright.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's fine.
Don't waste a step.
You have one from here? No? Right there. Of course that would miss. Of course that would miss too. That's amazing. I'm so proud. No riskiering. Working on it, Chris. I'm working my way there. For now, we've been using Hannibal strats for Bless Ring, since eating dwarf is a free action. Need money for riskiering. We got Flawed Helldust to sell. And we still have not cleared out the crush, so that's going to be a lot of scratch once we do that.
Something over there.
Luminous gloves. So I can stack up radiating orbs even faster now, if I so choose.
What's in here?
That'd only really be useful in combats where I intend to let enemies get a turn, though. It's not the biggest build, but it's not nothing. Right. Crush will really help with my my money concerns in a big way. But it'll be a bit before we're able to clear that. I do have 4 inspiration right now, and several easy access points for more inspiration than that. So, I think I can feasibly get the discount with Lantarf. Could make him a good place to sell items, especially because we will be killing him later. So things like soul coins and Flawed Helldusk, if I sell them to him, I can get them back. Roland isn't down here because I didn't talk to him. That's good. I don't have to try to save him. I think I want Sentinel Shield or Halberd of Vigilance. I think Lantarf drops Halberd of Vigilance on death. I think. Sentinel Shield is real good, though.
I don't need any attention right now.
This is Toll House. I don't want to be in here right now. I just need to not go upstairs. I can go over to the Mason's Guild to get an Infernal Armor, or Infernal alloy to make more Helldeath pieces, because I can sell the helmet. I'll probably use the gloves. Using adamantine right now, that costs my run to get. Yeah, I don't want to risk Grim. At least not blind.
The kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments. Masons worked here. Let's see what this does. Should mind my step.
Grim build solo. Grim blind solo, I'm 99% sure would run into you. I figured. I am treating that one with respect. Where is the alloy? Is it in this part of the building? Oh, hi, Corilla. I didn't see her, but I heard her teleporting.
That's curious.
Yeah, it's over here. If it is still over here. Isn't there normally an infernal metal there? Did they move that in honor mode as well? Oh no, it's over here. I'm just stupid. Disregard. Go up there, get Feigned Death boots. Armor of Agathis robes. Warding bond rings. I guess that's all vendor trash for me right now. Act 3 is the only boss I haven't heard what their legendary actions are. Grim got one of the scariest for 1 and 2. I feel like that's appropriate because it's a bonus boss. I feel like the bonus bosses that have high value rewards behind them should be the ones that get the, oh shit, you better be prepared for this.
Time to press
things. How confident am I in my damage? Let's find out. Another reason being Awakened would be good is because then I could have a bonus action thing to engage with. The start of combat turn eating my action is really annoying. It's one of the reasons I want to take those 3 levels of Assassin. Like, right now, the way I'm playing, it would make the most sense to, when I hit level 6, respec to 3 Gloom, 3 Assassin. I would lose Spike Growth doing that, though. We probably need at least IMO. I'd rather other bosses be brought to the level of prep requirement rather than Grim become even more of an outlier. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I would want Grim and the other bosses to get that treatment. Maybe not Grim or the other bosses. I see your point.
Let's get this over with.
It just eats the extra attack. It's very annoying. Ooh, nice crit. I have a good line of sight to jump over there. That Sparkfire doing no damage. It was bullshit. Oh, I haven't leveled it. I'll get you.
One day I'll catch a break. Just out of view. Softer than a
Am I abusing fleeing from combat a little bit too much? Possibly. If the game's gonna eat my actions, then I'll eat everyone's actions.
Light on my feet.
That's just how it's gonna be. Deal with this one.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's what I've just named action. Not listening. Or is this UF? Nothing. Okay. 717. Cool.
Light on my feet.
Aw. Just shy. That's okay. I don't have to do anything. Connecting to chat? Why am I disconnected from my chat? Back? Welcome back.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let me not be greedy. We reapply enhanced sleep.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
I'm still, my heart's still pumping a little bit from those hounds earlier. That was scary. That was a close call. I let my guard down and the game immediately tried to punish me for it.
All right. Time to skulk about. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step. Just out of view. Better be cautious.
Far enough away, we flee combat again.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Load screen.
Best be on my way.
Make it a weaker one. Let's chat for another stream. We can talk name bosses and compare. Yeah, I'd lose Sharpshooter 2 by going the 3-3 split. You're right. Not surprised.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me?
Pet the pet. I can pet the pet. The pet. Just doing Kevin things over here.
Better be cautious.
It's on through turn-based mode during the loading screen, just to make sure I don't lose too many turns of my shit. Alright, where is this one? Are they invisible? Is that why I don't see them right now? Yes. There we go. Excellent. So there's some, until long rest buffs, I'll try to route getting here at the climax of the act. Want to get Fairy Fire on my healer? You think it's more worth to put one level into Bard or Warlock? Leaning towards Warlock. Is it even on the Warlock spell list? Maybe Verify. I'd say if you're doing a 1-level dip, those both have, like, big valuation points. Like, Bard gets better support spells out of that 1-level dip, but Warlock gets things like Eldritch Blast, a spell slot that comes back on short rest. You get the AoE Fear when you crit from Great Old One. Those are all really, really nice things to have.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Archfey gets it. At what level?
Something over there.
Is it at 1?
One day I'll catch a break.
If it's at 1, then yeah, it's not bad value. You still get Hex, you still get Eldritch Blast. Is that level 1? Okay. It's probably okay. I think realistically, if you really want access to Fairy Fire on a character, it'd be optimal to just use a Drow. So you could recruit Minthara and use her. I mean, if she's still alive in your run, I don't know. If not, then you could use a hireling from Withers. As long as you don't mind that they can't be tadpoled. In your opinion, what's a great wild shape that isn't Owlbear? I think use Tavern Brawler. So, like, you gotta know there's a reason people use Owlbear, right? Because it's the good one. You got Owlbear, you got Slayer Form, and then you got don't use Wild Shape. I guess Cave Bear is maybe okay. It's like heavily discount Owlbear, but maybe it's okay.
Sorry. Knocks the wind. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. The vine. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any. So you send.
I know a good Fairy Fire is probably make my next attempt start as a Drow. It's one of those things that just in general, having a source of advantage is great, and being able to provide advantage to someone else is really good too. As long as you're doing it on a character that isn't going to want to concentrate on something else, then it's valuable.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
Also go Light Cleric. Yeah. If you're looking for other ways of getting advantage, Risky Ring from Moonrise Towers gives the wielder advantage on all their attacks, but they get disadvantage on all their saving throws. That's probably the most popular source of advantage in the game. Attacking from invisibility gives advantage, attacking while hiding gives advantage. Barbarian's reckless attack gives them advantage on melee attacks, but also gives advantage on incoming attacks. Those are the main sources. There's, of course, more. One of the reasons you'll hear so many people talking about sacrificing to Boal is that's a source of advantage. Boal's Benediction is advantage against bleeding targets, which you don't have many ways of applying bleed in the early game or the mid game, but they do exist. And most importantly, in the late game, once you get access to Baal's Amulet, that's just bleed on your first hit against anything that can bleed. So it becomes a self-sustaining source of advantage.
Never wanted the easy path.
Talking about that earlier today, I kind of want that. Optimal way to get it is sacrificing Will, Lae'zel, or Karlach, depending on your needs. If you sacrifice Gale, it will brick your safe. You will die in 2 long rests if you sacrifice Gale there, so don't do that. Spike bulbs are nice, yeah. Yeah, Omelon does sell those. The thing with sacrificing Lae'zel is you want to make sure you don't do it too early, because there's a couple plot events that kind of do need her around to trigger, and you can have her get you into the crush without any dice rolls as well. Do I have enough strength to make this do enough damage? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm not rolling... Actually, I guess I can, technically. Can I? Yeah, if I max roll, it can damage it. If I max roll. Sacrificing Gale bricks your save. How? If you sacrifice Gale to Boal, then your save gets a game over in 2 saves. In 2 long rests, rather. Didn't get the detector from Voss because of the Lae'zel start event going badly. Yeah, you want the detector from Voss.
More for me.
And the Tirsu discs. You get XP for deciphering them, and Lae'zel can decipher them for you without you needing a skill check. So it's like 100 XP or something. Not a huge amount, but it is an amount that is not 0. Yeah. Come on.
Open up.
Get the detector before leaving Act 1. Yeah, you get the detector post-Crush. Can you just use the side from the tower? You can. That's another way of doing it. But you'd have to get that one first, or, you know, you'd have to use it after getting them all. It forces you to do a particular configuration. So, I want Astarion with me for this Raphael dialogue.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them. very well. I should speak up.
But the look of guilt on your face was I don't care, really. But you could have been more... lead...
Approach is the last thing I did in my playthrough, so that makes sense. You can do anything in Act 1 except for the, you know, the Goblin Raid event, in any order before entering the Shadowfell at the end of Act 2. Some things will require you to do certain things for later things to happen, like if you want Barkus Root to be in Last Light Inn, you need to save him at the windmill, then save him in the Underdark, and then talk to him in your camp, and then he'll be in Last Light. But you can still go back and do that after getting access to Last Light. The only thing that gets completely locked out is if you leave the wilderness map to anywhere other than the Underdark before dealing with the Goblin Raid, then the Tieflings are all off-screened, and then Minthara will move to Act 2.
Through a new grave they dug. This, I've grown quite fond. It would be pointless of me to try to... if chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. There is... in truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which...
I'm rolling well for now.
I should not relish its real... You have to strike...
Wait.
And I will. Once the beast that lurks below is there...
Sticking Cloud Scroll could maybe be useful. So there's a combat down there. That's a pretty good throwable weapon. I don't know if I want to do that. Really enjoyed this guy's fight, by the way. The music's so good. Actually, a little bit of a challenge for once. Oh yeah, yeah. They've buffed Raphael a lot. I imagine with a legendary action, he's finally a worthy opponent.
I suppose you want to hear about... He turned me nearly 200 years ago. It was only afterwards I realized just how... Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. All I'm asking is that you keep... What more could I ask? Now, is that all? It's...
Okay. Legendary action, no perilous stakes. Yeah.
Might be
also, a big thing that I used in my my barbarian one turn of the whole fight solo, I used Crawler Mucus to ensure hits against him. They made it so Crawler Mucus does not guarantee hits. If you hit, it's a crit, but it doesn't guarantee the hit anymore. And Raphael has a very high AC. So accuracy is relevant. Probably looking at doing Tiger Aspect against him to ensure accuracy if you're doing Tiger Barb stuff. Although levels have been kind of freed up a bit, because now you don't need the 5 Warlock for the extra attack there, since that doesn't stack on honor mode anyway. So levels would probably look something more like 6 Barbarian, 3 Fighter, 3 Thief, depending on weapon. It's Fighter for Action Surge, still very valuable. And then you could go 1 additional level to get the subclass, like getting the minus crit from Champion. Or getting the superiority die stuff from Battle Master. Thief for the extra bonus action makes sense if you're trying to kill multiple adds for multiple Great Weapon Master attacks. Evocation Wizard is what I'm looking at for Raphael. That makes a lot of sense. Depends on how much HP he has, I suppose. And also, they've changed Damage Rider, so I doubt the magic missile kill works anymore. I doubt it. It might. Wouldn't know. Interestingly, me doing this... Okay, so with rescuing Balin, do I actually rescue Balin, or do I intentionally get him killed? Because if I intentionally get him killed, then that means in Act 3, he won't be in Dareth's shop, which means she'll be the only one. I already got her attitude to max, so that means Feign Death works on her. This will create a situation where I'm able to feign death on Dareth, and then for 10 turns she's asleep and will not react to my failed pickpocket attempts. I'll have to mull that one over. Understand the story perspective in this game, making choices and whatnot. Cannot stand the fact once you beat the game, you can't do anything else. The even worse thing about honor mode. Wouldn't risk a run to Raphael before trying to beat the game. Still want to experience the fight. I think it's one of those things, you know, once you complete honor mode, then you go back to an earlier point. Or I guess you can't because it's the one save slot, huh? I guess just once you've done honor mode once, then on future runs, you just allow the death early so you can continue the whole game on honor mode difficulty. Like with reloads and stuff. Although that's probably something that I'll end up using mods for, just so I can play Tactician with the honor mode difficulty increases. Because I would like to do that. I think it makes sense, also just not good for gameplay. I see what you're getting at, and I think I agree. I think I agree.
Camp life seems to suit. Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Custom mode, I think, allows for that. Custom mode does not allow you to put on the honor mode difficulty changes, or at least it did not day one of honor mode being in the game. If that's changed since then, cool. If not, refer back to what I said. Now that I have the Grand Mausoleum fast travel, once I have a consistent way to get through the Callous Glow ring door, we'll go there. I don't want to go inside and do the fights in the Gauntlet of Shar because they have Radiant Retort. I will unalive myself with Radiant damage if I do that right now. What else can I do in the Act 2 map? I can go to Moonrise. Co-op partner and I got into a pretty heated argument over this topic. Like, what's the argument? It's absolutely, like, inescapable fact that going after Raphael in honor mode is a risk that is most likely not worth it, because it doesn't pay out anything you can't, like, live without, right? Like, you can get the gauntlets, the amulet, and the staff without fighting Raphael, and leaving the Raphael fight undone allows you to infinitely use the rest fountain, which is amazing if you're trying to delay long resting in Act 3. The gloves you get from Hope are really good, but not irreplaceable. The armor you get from Raphael is really good, but not irreplaceable. It's more risk than there is reward. That's just fact. Arguing over being able to continue playing the game after beating it. What, are they saying you shouldn't be able to? Because the fix for that is that they as an individual can choose not to. Yeah, if you don't think you should be able to continue after failing in honor mode, don't continue after failing in honor mode. It's really that simple. Wild concept. Like, if I lose a run here, I'm probably not going to continue. I'll just start a new run. But, like, that's my decision. I would not hold anyone else to my own opinions on rule sets. Never understand the gamer perspective of I don't like this thing, therefore no one else should be able to enjoy it. It's a certain worldview held by people who believe they're the main character in everything that they do. And it just happens to be very prevalent in the gaming space because those people feel very safe in expressing their shitty opinions in the gaming space. It's a certain kind of person that just meshes well with
something good here.
Gamer culture, unfortunately for everyone else. Like, I have an asterisk on the people think they're the main characters, like you are the main character of your story. How do you know that?
We're close.
Lots of side characters believe they're the main character.
The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Okay, wait, we still get Mizora?
Playtime's over. So, pack up.
I don't have will, but the game thinks I have will.
A new mission. They're locked up in the cult's fortress. You are.
This
okay.
Might be your best chance to
Interesting. Now, why should I go?
I don't really care if I succeed this. Okay.
Now.
Okay. I don't have will. He's just in limbo. It's a dollar amount you would assign to a man. That's a lot of Taco Bell for one person. I don't know the price of Taco Bell nowadays. How much is a Crunchwrap Supreme these days with a drink? Anyone know? That amount.
On my way. Softer than a whisper.
Do you understand the reasoning behind it? Like, D&D is a very choice-based game. You don't really get to back stuff to make makes happen. Yeah, this is a video game. It's different. Just kind of think if you do a side... If you think you're a side quest character, you'd be very demotivated to do anything, you know? Like, thinking your main character is good, ignoring that everyone else is their own main characters, what the problem is. I think that the thing is, there's... With the implication of I'm the main character, you're placing more value on yourself than on everyone else. And from the perspective of trying to do things right for you, you know, living your own life in your best interests, that's fine. But all too often it's, hey, I don't need to think about how my actions affect other people, and I don't need to think about the fact that other people have their own desires and situations, wants, needs, etc. I don't need to think about that because I'm the only one that matters. That's the implication there. Maybe it's a bit silly of an idea. I think being able to go back through the game at level 12, all the enemies in the game scaled up to 12, 13, 14, it should be pretty sick. I would love that too. That'd be so fun. A run that I was talking about doing before they introduced honor mode and stuff was I want to do a run from level 1, but with all gear in the game available to me at the start. So I can gear whatever way I want, but I have to go through the whole game and, like, with difficulty increases applied. So I'd be able to, like, build, however, but the challenge level would be higher. I was thinking of using a bunch of mods to do that. I'm sad today, like I said earlier, so I went and returned with $26 worth of Taco Bell. Now I'm happy. Let's go. I often get food for myself when I'm feeling not great, so I can relate to that, Happy Foster. Saw a forum post from a long time ago saying they don't want to do that, though, sadly, but who knows. We always got mods. You're the main character of the story of your life, though, regardless of your amount of empathy. You don't have to live your life that way, though.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your...
My
Selflessness
apologies.
is a
Welcome
concept.
back, Trousseau. What news? General Kethra...
You'll find Z'rell in the audience.
Praised it.
So these two have tadpoles. I could try to murder them, but they're level 8. So I'm not confident in that yet.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret
Another
of the
true soul.
Absolute.
The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Each of us threads in her desire.
I am what
We once called monsters.
If you have coin, then... Ha! The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it! Who's singing your name?
Let's see, +5, max +9. It's the same. Okay, these are like all the same. But you get advantage on the class-based one. Almond Gloomstalker W.
Thought I want anything from my stash? You pay
So, yeah.
less than the rest.
Passing that maxes out his attitude. Outer Vigilance is more expensive now. Big Boy's Chew Toy is very good. That's still cheap. We bussin'. We sure are. Tadpole Barrel looking for some more worms. Ah, yeah, the barrel too. Potions of Angelic Reprieve are incredible, and he always has 2. We're gonna buy some arrows from Lantarv because they're as cheap as they really can be right now. We eventually want that, but that can wait. This helmet's really good. They definitely increased the price of this one. But +1 initiative, +1 spell save DC, incredible. Yeah, Sentinel Shield definitely more expensive too. Or fix that rage armor? I don't know. Last time I tried it, it didn't work, which is a shame because I would use this. Cat, stop it. I think he's hungry. I gotta go get him some food in a minute. I can get these 3 soul coins for free if I bring Karlach here. I'll have to remember to do that. See, I can get the strength potion from Mirage, but I'm not using Titan String right now, so I don't need to do that. I do want Risky Ring from Mirage, though.
Slaughter!
Hold on, list for testing of character near here. Thank you for testing. Alright, so I need Karlach to get these soul coins.
Always room for more.
Didn't use a single soul coin in my first playthrough, they're literally just free extra damage. Yeah, there's not that many of them, and there is a condition on them, like not only does one need to be active, and that only lasts a long rest, Karlach needs to be either raging or at low HP. So it can be a little difficult, but with soul coins on, Karlach is the second most damaging of the companions behind Ascended Astarion. In fact, Karlach as an archer is incredibly good, but you need to keep her at low HP. Cat, can you stop? He's like on the back of my monitor, paws over the back, just looking at me.
Copper for your thoughts.
Never used a soul coin or brainworm. Titan String Bow. Titan String Bow in general is just the highest damage bow. Not in every specific situation, but as a general pick. I'm gonna get this cat some food and also pee. BRB. Have fun peeing? I did. I thought of you the whole time. Sinister is emotionally damaging. Real. She does. She still gets the flame effect on her once using soul coin figures, just acting no matter what. No, if you mouse over it, she needs to be either under a quarter of her HP or raging.
Where do you hail from?
That's the game volume, by the way.
There's a farrier in Dissaring Valley. And the dreams came.
Well,
Now,
didn't think to quiz her about her business. She came.
soul coins, huh?
Did you want the coins or not?
Thanks, I guess. He should have known. That's
That you got. I did my part. That
So, Karlach has an associate who's a devil who's like, hey, these soul coins are for you.
Oh my god, soldier.
Uh,
That's Jaheira. The
Yeah, Jaheira is cool. She's like, you can have these soul coins if you listen to the story of where the coins came from. And then it's just three very, very unfortunate people. The third one isn't even a story. It's just like, yeah, this one was a child. That's it. That's all you get.
Always makes my day better.
What's on your mind? Ah, come on. Ah.
Ooh, very close to level 6. Love to see that. Did they go in her inventory? It did. Why did she accept these? Because they make her stronger. Oh, Quag, you're cool. No, you. As much of a teddy bear Karlach is, and she's absolutely a morally good person, remember, nobody is consistent. Some things are, perhaps too painful to confront. In fact, if you play as Avatar Karlach, you got a lot of internal monologues on the morality of using soul coins. That's not something you get if you don't play as Karlach. It's interesting. All the characters have internal dialogue? No, just her. Weird, right? Karlach gets like narrated internal monologues when you're playing as an avatar.
I'm not worthy.
Like where the voice actor is actually speaking. Other characters don't have.
In your chest. How may I serve?
Give her the most love, she's the most lovable. Tell me what party comp is right now. I'm getting a little insight. It's like I'm doing fine for balance. Everyone's level 6. It's balance, you don't need to think this hard, I'll tell you that much. Karlach full barb, Shadowheart life cleric, Star and rogue fighter. Yeah, there should be no problems with that. Look at that damn cutie. How you doing, Swin? I can tell you on balanced difficulty, as long as your class choices are even remotely balanced, it is impossible to fail. So yeah, you're good. You made good choices. You're fine. It's gonna be so cool. Just added Karlach in my game. She's been a perfect fit so far. Karlach's great.
Slaughter.
4 life clerics that only heal. I mean, you need to have some way of doing damage. And I know it's like your first instinct is, oh, healing is so good, it means you don't die. But like, what happens if there's no damage to heal? Like, what do you do before there's something to heal?
Then the dreams came.
And if you're, you know, if you have good policy and you're high in the initiative order, on those first turns, your healer is doing nothing because there's nothing to heal.
Your family will answer.
So healing isn't as good as it seems.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute.
Because it requires something to have gone wrong for you to get any value. Carbon Snare seems not much more expensive, okay. Poisoner's Ring did not get more expensive, that's useful. Marksmanship Hat did get more expensive. Alright, how much are you? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually even doable. Drake Throw would not be a bad investment. Bulb Awareness is still placed well. This is just a good thing to slap on if you want more initiative on someone and they're not using their bow. I would recommend. Blooded Great Axe. With the change to Damage Riders, I wonder how good this is. Near Misser is a lot more expensive than it used to be. One of the reasons I want Near Misser is I can just shoot the cave-in and the Underdark with this without having to use any consumables. I have enough bombs, though, that I don't really need to play that way. I want that. They gave Gloves of Crushing a proper icon now. That's cool. They also made them way more expensive. What the fuck is this? They already weren't good. Yikes. So I'm kind of interested in Ring of Spiteful Thunder. So it doesn't sound great. When the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, becomes dazed unless it succeeds a Constitution saving throw. But dazed is deceptively useful. Because dazed enemies lose their armor, their dexterity portion of their armor. They also can't take reactions. So this can be a source of accuracy if you're running like Drake Throat for Thunder, and then Reverb Boots, and then this. That's something I do have some interest in. Killer enemies with the power of friendship, and this gun I found. It's a friendship gun. If it kills them, guess they weren't your friends. That's the most American thing I've said all week. Went there and stole everything, proceeded to throw Flask in the main area, and they killed it all weekend up, so I killed them all. Oh, the Zents? I mean, yeah, that's a way of dealing with them. Yeah, I think I just grabbed this for now. Got 2k gold from it. That's definitely a good haul.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Only nod to Gloomstalker is D20's Crown of Candy campaign. Yeah, I believe this. Gloomstalker is incredibly underrated in discussions of class power in this game. For some reason, people have, like, gaslit themselves into believing Ranger is bad in this game. And I don't know why. It's clearly from people who have never fucking played Ranger in this game. Like, Gloomstalker is one of the most powerful classes in this game across a majority of areas of gameplay. But then Hunter is also good, and Beastmaster is at least decent. Guess I need a high roll. You're not immune to bludgeoning, stop lying. You're immune to slashing. Sounds like the people who used to say Axon was bad. Absolutely. Same energy. How do people think Gloomstalker Ranger just Ranger is bad? Because they have never played the class. There is no other explanation. Like, I'll see detailed breakdowns of why it isn't good, and people will just completely leave out Gloomstalker's class features. It's like, oh, so you think 3 initiative, 3 meters of movement, and extra attack in the first round of combat that also does more damage. Spike growth, ritual spell access, hunter's mark, being a martial that gets extra attack, 24 meters of dark vision. You think all that isn't good? Interesting. Ooh, there is a hyena ear in there. Like, maybe you're too lazy to do my own theory craft and just believe it automatically. But here's the thing, Gage. You looked at Gloomstalker features for 5 seconds, and because you're an intelligent human being who understands, you know, basic theory crafting stuff that can transfer across any game you play, then Gloomstalker is insane. Like, you look at it for 5 seconds. You just take the level 3 features of Gloomstalker, and it's broken. Capital B, broken. More attacks, more gooder. That's all you need to know. Also, more movement.
Yes, you did.
Move passive icons to the main hotbar page. Why am I just finding this out? Hey, Garcia. Yeah, you can do that. You could also make a custom bar that, you don't even need to have the bar pulled up, but, like, see how I have a hand sleep on 1? If I hit 1 without the bar up, it'll do enhanced sleep. That's another thing that might help you out.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, we'll be stealing potions from Mirage's desk later, but for now, let's check her inventory. I'm not gonna give her Astarion yet.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How much does Risky Ring cost? Oh, that's reasonable. That's actually fine. I can handle that. We got a heroism, a sharpness. I'll take the sharpness. Circlet of Hunting is pretty good for accuracy. I feel like accuracy is going to be a huge problem for me later in the game. So I do want as many individual sources as possible. It's just I still can't properly cast Hunter's Mark yet. I need a respec. Did they fix Boots of Arcane Bolstering? Are they still... Well, let me rephrase. Do they still work as they did in patch 4? You'll hold off on Awakening Astarion's past trauma. Right. I think any of the other elixirs you can get are good. I feel like the healing would be quite nice at this point in the game. What, Bloodlust? Or, I'm not sure what you mean. They don't anymore? Okay. Thank you. Did I learn watching you need to trade with more people to meet in the game? There's a lot of really important things you can get from vendors, yeah.
Come back and...
Okay, so I need to sell more stuff to Landcarve. We're gonna get Risky Ring from Mirage. Now, Risky Ring's interesting. I'm gonna need to be very careful what conversations I enter with it equipped, because it gives disadvantage on saving throws. And that's scary, but it gives advantage on attack rolls. That's incredible for your overall accuracy, and more importantly, if you have any sources of increased crit range, such as Knife of the Undermountain King, such as being a champion, the way it maths out is you get massive increases to your overall crit chance if you also have advantage. Each -1 crit you get with advantage is about 8% crit chance. On top of accuracy, functional increase to crit, and that's incredible. I don't have Undermountain King right now, unfortunately. but we're working on it. I think I'll sell that to Lantarb as well. Looks for Mirage, New Bites people, or whatever. Oh yeah, a lot of those are good, depending on the races. You'll have limited access to them, because, for example, the only way you could have a tadpole's halfling or dwarf in your party is if that's you. I believe they fixed the thing where you can shapeshift and get two at once, but I can always test it.
Come back anytime.
Forgot I need to. I forgot. That's a tadpole over there if I pass that check, but we'll wait on that one. Hey, Popty. How are you? Good to see you.
Never a dull moment.
You can straight up give relentless endurance to someone else in your party. Yeah, you can. I have no jump distance because I'm encumbered. Is that what's causing this? Oh yeah, you can't while you're heavily encumbered. Okay, that's fine. We do a Thorns build, enemies take damage hitting you. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. I feel like two prolonged routes. That's what I'm gonna be doing here, because obviously that's my only option for it. But yes.
Slaughter well.
My first infusion on Thursday. Let's go! Holy shit. Doing okay, tired? How you doing? Also tired, but having fun and super happy for you. That's awesome news. Your pacifist honor mode sounds like something I want to try after. You're not gonna clear honor mode with that. You're not.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Because you know what a Thorns build has to do to kill purely with Thorns? Has to get hit. If you have to get hit by every single enemy without ridiculous amounts of cheesiness, that's not going to work. If you're talking just pure pacifist, as in you don't attack anyone, well, you can't do that. There's two things you have to attack in the playthrough. Two. Yeah, that's good money. Forgot I have that. That could be nice. Vulnerability to bludgeoning is not ideal, but resistance to slashing. There was something I was thinking about that does slashing damage that I'm kind of scared of. I don't remember what it is offhand, though.
slaughter well.
Ashar, Orin, and the brain. It's like Pinky in the brain, but more murdery. Apostle Merkel. You don't actually have to attack Apostle Merkel, because you can just have Aelin do that. It'll take for fucking ever, but you can't. With Orin, you have to deal with her. Now, you don't necessarily have to be in combat, but you have to commit a hostile action against Orin.
Come back any.
Risky ring purchased. Does a friendly push count as an attack? I am considering it one. Some of the ogres, you can't summon them outside of Act 1, unfortunately.
Where do you hail from?
They can only be summoned in the wilderness and Grimforge. To my knowledge, anyway. Maybe there's a way to get around that. Okay. Now that we have Risky Ring, I just need to be very aware of what is a saving throw versus a check. And I need to make sure I'm not wearing the Risky Ring when I do that. I also want to fight the Strange Ox for the ring it has. But there's a high chance it can kill Dammon, so I don't know if I take that risk.
Need anything?
So I heard someone say they used him against Merkel. My knowledge, if you try to summon it in areas outside of the Wilderness map or the Grimforge, you will get a line about how they can't hear you. But maybe that's not as uniform as I am believing it to be. I think I'll wait until he has more inventory before I sell him the Bloodhelta. Though, no, I should still wait to sell that to Lantarv.
I'll be here if you need it.
Situation like this where Dammon might get killed is why I think Minor Illusion's an OP spell. What, just to get him out of here? So then I could deal with that? Yeah, that would be pretty good here. That would definitely help. I haven't triggered the Isabel fight here because I'm kind of afraid of that. Like, if Isabel gets kidnapped, then that's really, really bad. I don't think I actually need to trigger that. What happens if you get to the end of the act without ever doing that? Does anyone know? Karlach, you hold that. Without what? Without doing the defend Isabel in Last Light combat.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. The iron I have on me, I want to save for Karlach's mission. Just because I'm a nice guy. That all goes in wares. I've still been running around for a while without spell slots. I don't know if I want to give up Morning Lord's Radiance yet.
Hero wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil.
And Marcus pitches up to help Ketheric. That seems pretty good about forcing everyone to participate in a fight.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
The thing is, I'm hesitant to do the last light holdout because if rolls go exceptionally poorly, then Jaheira could be killed, Roland can be killed, Krista can be killed, Art Culla can be killed, and Isabel can be taken. And if Isabel is taken, then everyone else except for Jaheira is killed. So, like, if that fight goes badly, I could lose all 3 of the vendors here. Instrument proficiency? I did not. I'm also close to a level. Since I have 4 inspiration, I could go try to get the loot from Malice Storm. Do those have Radiant Retort? I don't want to do that without Spike Growth, though.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Thinking.
But it can take a beating.
I could go for Thistlebolt.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
Let's clear out some more combats in this area. There's the ones in front of the morgue. And I can also get the blind immunity ring from inside the morgue.
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
You end up needing to do the fight against Marcus and last light. Honestly, might be worth preparing a bunch of barrels around, especially up top to keep Isabel safe. I'm kind of scared of barrels hitting her, to be honest. But probably worth barricading the door so the winged horrors can't get in. Yeah. Just put a bunch of chests around. It would also be worth taking a single cleric level so I can cast Sanctuary on her. I'm a donut. Hiya, donut. How are you? I'm gonna be able to keep Marcus from walking forwards as well. I'm not super worried about Marcus as long as I'm able to out-initiative him, which currently with Vigilance... Like, I have plus 11 initiative. That's enough to outspeed everything in this act except for Yurgir.
That's curious.
Who would only outspeed me if he rolled max and I rolled min.
What's hiding here?
I don't have the detector, so I don't want to go far that way.
At the ready.
I don't trust your hit percent. I don't either. It's good policy to not trust that. This House of Healing. Okay, that's Arabella's parents there. I can take care of that right now, I suppose.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do the gift? Right now? Absolutely not.
Oh,
You recognize the corpse being tended.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
I want access to this vendor.
Yes. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Because this poison is incredible. They made it way more expensive. Good. Larian knows. Could be worse time to get a 1. That's true. Yeah, the archers still tilt the shit out of me. Oh, they're so oppressive. They do so much damage. Bussin', nice name. I'm glad you like it. I like being able to just tell NPCs that I'm bussin'. So I want to go into the House of Healing, but through the front door so that I can get the necklace that lets you cast Charm Person. Just, how do I get over there? I guess I'll go in this way. Who just moaned? Okay.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that. Let's have a look.
This one. Whip that. I'm gonna do the greediest thing of my life here. Like, nobody's ever been as greedy as I'm about to be. Like, my heart rate is getting up there thinking about how absolutely fucking stupid this is. Do not do what I am doing on an honor mode run. Do not do this. Do not do this. Do not do this.
Step forward. You are no sister, but that matters not.
Absent.
It is see if light
In light.
you are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure. There. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Really? Really? Using inspiration. Don't do this. Do not do this. It's time to run.
Then
The scalpel.
Legendary action, Whale of Loss. Being attacked, make every assistant cast Whale of Loss simultaneously. Confusion? Bye.
All right.
It's so funny that you thought I would fight there. No. Bye-bye.
Just out of view.
So the Shadow Curse is not getting cleared. That's just... That's not happening. Absolutely fucking not. So I burned a lot of inspiration there for no gain. I kind of forgot to play chess with Raphael in Last Light, so that's a couple inspiration points I could have gotten that I missed out on.
Time to press ahead.
But oh well.
What's up for discussion?
Honestly, so upset you rolled 20 there. Yeah, it's pain.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops?
Yeah, they're dead.
I don't believe you. Get up.
Okay, bye. It's so funny that they thought I would fight there. How do you play against Confusion? You get lucky, or you have multiple characters. If you cannot fulfill either of those conditions, you're fucked. Also, I have Risk Earring on, so I would not win the saves against the Confusion. I would not. And at that point, the AI will start controlling my character. So I could do anything from throw a bomb at my own feet to stand in a corner and do nothing. It said he would make all the students cast it. Yes. So for the same reason I'm afraid of Ethel. That. Or, you know, the Harpies as well. Now, there's counterplay. You could have Calm Emotions precast on you, which is I believe clerics and druids get it. That would make me immune to emotion modifying effects. So, fusion, fear. Also make you unable to rage, but... I don't want to go into the Waking Moon. Especially because I just burn all my inspiration. I'm just happy to be alive. Tested Silence Bloom on Ethel? No. There's no testing on honor mode, Jacqueline. It's, if I go in with a strat I don't know will work, and it doesn't work, I'm dead. Ethel spawns several clones that all can cast Hold Person. If any of them get Hold Person off on me, I'm dead. I don't know with 100% certainty if the Susur Bloom will block her from spawning clones. I know it'll stop her from casting Ray of Sickness, but I don't know if it'll block the clones. So, that's a coin I'm not gonna flip. Until I know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I ain't flipping that coin.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Right on my feet.
The problem with Ethel's that she has potions that are not spells. She can throw those bombs as well, yeah. Bloom's really nice in some fights, especially just putting one in for Carlisle, for example, having her just run at casters. Yeah, that's a great use. So here we hit the I don't want to engage by burning my bonus action problem. Like, Spike Growth would be so incredible here. Spike Growth would be so insane. How tightly are these groups? Not tightly enough. I could throw a Void Bulb. No surprise round, but that's fine. That's why it's fun.
With haste.
Good news, I do not have COVID. I'm just very ill. Well, I'm sorry you're very ill. I'm glad you don't have COVID.
I don't need any attention right now.
Update on JJK manga. They're off this week, right? No new chapter till next week. I know it'd be OP. I wish you could use special arrows with ranged abilities. That'd certainly be impactful. Okay, that Void Bulb was correct, because now they're all grouped up. Or I could do Acid Arrow to improve my future accuracy. I think I'll do that, because I don't have many fire arrows. I mean, I guess lightning works here too. Fire resists. No, we'll do acid. I'm not winning the surprise checks, which is very unfortunate. One of the reasons I was interested in Pass Without Trace. That would ensure surprise round consistency. Plus 10 to stealth. Does that job very well.
If everyone else minds their business.
Arrow many targets with slashing flourish. Yeah, it'd be broken. It'd be so broken. At least they don't heal.
A knife in the dark.
That does help. They're not in the acid anymore, though. Hit and run. Penumbra armor can give you a nice stealth bonus too. Oh, the one I was talking about earlier. Oh, they moved a little bit. Okay, well I'm invisible, so it's fine. Huh? Why am I... You know, that's fine, actually. Where sometimes you get put in combat for seemingly no reason, yeah. And that house off the last light.
Better be cautious.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got put in combat while sneaking on the roof next to everyone else. No one got put in combat. That's wild.
Breathe deep and move. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
Plus 3 stealth checks while you're obscured. Suppose I could also be using the +1 stealth shield instead of +1 saving throws. That would help. I'll start on you. Now I do a void bulb. Non-combat? Okay, we take those.
Can't risk being in open view.
Stealth room ghost kid. Yeah, it gives you pass without trace. That's the thing I was talking about earlier. So concentration. You and nearby allies get +10 to stealth checks. It's an indefinite concentration buff, so it's very good. Ooh. Huge.
All right, time to skulk about.
That's unfortunate.
Can't slow down.
Hide in camp.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I want to make sure I have leap up. I already used Lae'zel. What should I grab for a level 6? That's a question with no answer. You can assign any companion to do anything. They could be any class. There's no answer to that. For all I know, your Lae'zel is a sorcerer that specifically does lightning damage. Like, I don't know.
This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going.
Here's a small pathway leading to the house from last night. It's the right or diamond armor chest in that house. I don't think I've ever gotten that armor. Yeah. Walk me through that when I'm done with this combat. Ooh, there's a level. They're very bad at seeing me right now.
Softer than a whisper. Time for some bloody work.
Cool.
Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
In the house by climbing vines from below last light where the Selûne shrine was. Yeah, I guess I've never personally gone there. That's probably another thing that Priz looted in our co-op run.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in ad jail at the moment when I answered your question, Jacqueline. I have no idea how to answer your question on what to take on level 6 because any companion can be any class. I don't know what you're doing, I don't know what you need, and again, you're unbalanced. You're asking questions you don't need to sit there thinking for hours on. Just pick whatever. We take Rogue now. I'm debating whether I want Intimidation here. Everything works unbalanced as long as you are making even vaguely correct decisions. As in, you know, having multiple roles covered within what classes you have available if you're doing a multiple, you know, party member comp, having good initiative. And making sure you're not under-leveled. You can make, like, anything work. Like, if I took only sleight of hand proficiency, I could take more intimidation. That could maybe be good. But I feel like need to look up the brainworm power here. Is that what is the name of this thing? Illithid powers. Illithid expertise. Okay. It just grants expertise and proficiency. So it'd be best if I didn't already have that. Getting deception proficiency ahead of time would be so nice, though. I don't super duper need perception. I think I go with intimidation here. Just because having a +8. Hey Gage, thanks for gifting a sub. Went to Raga. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Correct. Got me.
What's that?
Oh, I saw the button. That's huge, actually. What is the DC of that check? 10, and I rolled an 11. But proficiency made it 14. So there's a really good amulet here. You don't get if you don't pass that perception check. Just a Black Tentacles amulet. Which I'm a lot less stressed out over not having my spike growth right now because I can just use Black Tentacles. Now these zombies are quite tanky. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I think I actually saved this. Like, you can tell where hidden rooms are. Yeah, yeah. Neat little trick. You know what I could have done to make House of Healing go better, actually? I could have gotten that shape-shifting ring. This guy's self. Oh well. It's in the past. Now, I could try for the Toll House, it's just, I hesitate to, like, aggro her because I don't know if she patrols while she's aggroed. If she does, then anytime I'm walking past here, I can just get pulled into a fight, and, like, that's not good. It'll be mad if you show up disguised right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They weren't temporarily hostile. They'll still be mad. Since I leveled up, let's check vendors again. It's been 5.5 hours already? Holy shit, man. No sense of time. Full disguising yourself makes people forget when you pickpocket them. You were told something a little optimistic.
Need anything?
I arranged really small, this being honor, I assume 0 chance of taking mindset. Yeah. I'm operating under the assumption that as long as I don't go to the 2nd floor, I'm good. But certainty is better than a hunch. Still doing okay on arrows. Bean slaying, I'm gonna want. So, like, I might not fight Yurgir, which is weird. Like, I might just steal the gem and run. I know what I'm planning on doing at the moment. This could be useful. That's expensive. Not many beast fights, but I'll take that one just in case. Silence arrow is worth having. All the soul coins to cover most of this. Sell the dark vision scrolls. know if you want directions on Armor Set. Ah, yes. I'd already forgotten. Please.
I'll be here if you need.
Air transmission saved me in Act 3. Literally no other way of getting in a fight with like 3 guards in a building with me. Yeah, it's great. So where am I going? Hug the wall from the fast travel point heading north. See a path leading off to the house. Okay. Fast travel point. Heading north. There's mines here. Unequip risky ring. Down there. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never been over here. Vendor trash. Arlac, hold that. Skeletons died cuddling. Yeah. Something comforting about that.
Don't mind if I do.
Low on void bulbs. I should do something about that. Arlac, hold that chest for now. I'm gonna open that by throwing it off a cliff, I think. Yeah, I've never run over here.
Something over there.
Good shout. Lucrative.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You have a fiend arrow as well. I'll take that. I bought 1 silence arrow already, right? Yes. As long as I don't miss that one when I need it, we're good. Potion of speed, yes please. Operation arrow would be great. It's just, that's very expensive and I don't need that until, like, the last fight of the game. Ooh, many targets. That's expensive too, but you know what? I want to have 1. Having 1 on me is good because I can use that 1 with Luck of the Far Realms and force 4 enemies to get crit. That's incredible value. You have greater invisibility scrolls? Holy shit. If I had money... Oh, you sell Basilisk Oil too? Interesting. Take that because I could do the spectator fight. Right now, actually. So, I'm not gonna risk that. That thing can paralyze you. I'm not risking it. I don't need the staff.
Take care now.
Larian was kind enough to give us Ricochet, even if it's just an arrow for him. Yeah.
Need anything?
Fill off the clothes. I'm keeping Icy Crystal in case I change my mind.
I'll be here if you need.
Not a successful ballistic shot. So what I'm thinking about now is if I want to do the crush while I still have Morning Lords for the radiant damage. Because I could do that and I could pick up the reverberation gear. And then selling Flawed Helldusk will fund a decent portion of Drake Throatglaive. I still haven't sold this. I still have barrels for the Inquisitor as well. What should I have to... Just have to max roll. It's easy. Go back to the playthrough just looting. I picked up the chest. I assumed that was all there was to it. Pathway down to last light basement 2, which leads to the main lock fight. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that right now. That's what I was avoiding. Alright, RNG is not being kind, so what we'll do... The armor sets in the basement. No, in the basement there's a fight with a bunch of enemies can make you afraid, so that's scary. But there are some good gear pieces down there, and it is what you do for a there's a side quest for some good XP that involves going down there and going underneath the Mason's Guild. I'm not doing that right now. You lack lockpicks? Is that the state of the economy I'm seeing? No, I'm just avoiding lockpicking wherever possible. Saving up all my thieves' tools. I also don't have a way to get advantage on the roll yet. I haven't gotten Graceful Cloth or the gloves. So what I've been doing for chests is I just go here, and you can see, I just toss them off a cliff.
These boots have seen everything.
Why do I have no music right now? It's weird. Oh, this is just Halsin's shit that got forced in my inventory. Karlach, hold that for now. I also might murder Kago while I'm here. One, she sucks, but two, Amulet. But I'm still unwilling to risk the vendor here going perma-hostile. An umbral armor.
Pockets.
Yeet. Yeah, +3 to stealth checks. That's real nice. What's my AC with that on? Still 18. If I'm not gonna do the Thistlebolt thing, I could get rid of Spider Silk armor. That's good. That's good to have. Good to keep on me.
Seems like the best way.
Usually my go-to for Ranger and I get attack too. Usually I'm using Graceful Claw. But obviously on Honor mode, with the number of things I want to buy, that's... Oof.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
I think that's where a Radiating Orb ring is. Yeah. Yeah, Ring of Coruscation, I believe. The one where, if you're illuminated, when you deal spell damage, you apply Radiating Orb. Very good for Eldritch Blast, Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, things that just hit a bunch. The Rain Dancer could be good here. Or placing water for me to use, the Lightning Charge Boots. Currently, that's not relevant because I'm still using Lightning Charge Bow. Gloves of Missile Snaring might be worth if I'm scared of Gith Archers. I don't really need to be scared of Gith Archers, though. He says that, and it's probably not gonna hold up. The comment that not gonna it's just not gonna age well. It's not gonna age well. I hate that I said that. Yeah, I can't justify spending that money right now. But I will come back. Okay, to the Myconid colony, then to camp to get Helldusk from Karlach's inventory, although I may as well check first. I need to make sure Dareth has enough money to actually buy what I'm trying to sell her. Currently, my vendors that I want to sell things to and buy things from whenever possible, Lantarv, followed by Dareth, followed by Dammon. I have the best attitude with those in that order, descending order.
What's up for discussion?
Well?
Okay, she's got enough. For gaming. Good poison. do have Tongue of Madness. Not afraid of Gith Archer's quite. Listen. Let's not manifest the consequences of that claim.
Well?
Yeah, we get a lot for this Flawed Helldusk. Now, the thing is, if we sell it to Dareth, we never get it back. Problem. I should really sell it to Lantarf. That's effort. Here's what we'll do. We'll sell Spider Silk. Because there's things I want to buy. I want the Drake Throat Glaive from Ro Moonglow. I can't justify that. I can't justify that to myself. -1 stack? Yes. In patch 5, they capped radiating orbs to 10. Because exactly why you'd expect. How you doing, Just Sud? Did I get that correct? Either way, hi. Can't clip you out there. I can clip you, though. Y'all don't mind? Okay. They don't mind.
What path lies before me?
I really don't want to hit the net. I'm not getting my surprise rounds. Temp hostile though. Wait, is this a Boulette spawn? Let me just not run anymore that way. I forgot I didn't kill that thing. Me too.
Best get in and out.
I had completely forgore. So I need Gek and that guy dead. That one's the one who already dead. What exists to ruin days. The fact that it's still alive is crazy. Like, I've forced it to flee several times. It's just, it's
Everyone else might
choosing life.
I'll be fine.
I really haven't gotten my Hunter's Mark back. It's so unfortunate. I really want Hunter's Mark. Do the best I can here. I'm not doing so hot on oils. I just gotta shoot. Me. Got to put ask on that. Okay, it didn't need my action that time. And I got my sneak attack back. That's pretty pog. Okay, he's still only temp hostile.
Another step forward.
Letting you use melee sneak attack? It's not. That's range sneak attack.
Softer than a whisper.
I think I'll actually go for Black Tentacles here. Yeah, they go back down there.
Right on my feet.
That one doesn't, though.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, can you not shoot from up here, my dude? Got the surprise round. Good, 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 good. No, I don't need to use consumable there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I guess it is the icon for the melee one, but yeah, it's not what it's doing.
At the ready.
I see what you mean now. Love the soundtrack? Yeah, that's my favorite battle track. That's the one right there.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, just need to take out the rest of these.
I'll strike you down.
A little more strange, showing you can still use range sneak attack afterwards.
Another day, another fight.
With how damage riders used to work, you would never want to click sneak attack here. And you'd want to use it as a reaction. I suppose it's different now. But I still like the control of choosing when I want it after I hit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cool. So there's an item on the fight on the boat that you can get, but the fight on the boat is very scary. So I'm not gonna do that. No, reaction's optimal if you can crit fish and only use it for breakpoint shot, right. Can choose when I need it. The reason why I used it before, other than that, was sneak attack before the introduction of honor mode. I believe it still works this way on Tactician and below. Counts as another instance. So things that happen on one instance of damage will happen again on sneak attack. And there's a lot of ways to make that scale in crazy ways. If you hear someone say the phrase damage rider, we're referring to things like that you can get extra value out of than you would expect from the listed damage value. Attacked earlier today, can confirm still another instance. Cool, thank you. Mentioned a few times, I really know what that meant. Sneak attack, Smites, Tavern Brawler, Blooded Great Axe. Those are some examples of things people abuse damage riders on because multiple instances.
Fall by my hand.
Fuck. I still have leap. Where are you going? Okay.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
You're not gonna... Okay.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
So... I can go over here and get the wall buff. I don't have bleed right now, so it's not a huge priority.
A perfect ring of mushrooms.
He's so terrified of getting pushed off. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the combat. Like, not only is that a risk, but the enemies are capable of doing a pretty good amount of damage. And there's not a lot of room to maneuver to do my usual kiting stuff. I am scared of going up there, because I feel like the bullet will jump me up there. We're gonna put on Misty Step. I don't know all of this thing's spawn points, so it's just constant paranoia. I've usually killed it by now on lower difficulties. Why am I getting a save? Ah, here's one. Shit. Need to go here, minimize my chances of being cliffed. Any other way to get across the lake? No. Well, I guess you could go backwards through the Shadow Curse lands, maybe? I've never tried to do that, though. I don't know if the door is open, if you try to go from that way. I think it's locked. You can? Cool. Thank you for confirming. Air monstrosity. I don't know why I have another extra attack. Oh, I guess it's from when I shot down there. That lasted a while, though. Okay. We take those. I guess I'm just gonna nestle in right here. You're branded, you get across no check. You get across no check if you're also delivering the boots. Oh, yeah, sneak attack on the crit, that's huge. It's finally fucking dead. Oof. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Is this where the spectator is? Yeah, this is the bottom side of that. So I don't want to go any further this way. Let's go to the tower, I think. Not even close. How you doing, like Guzzler garb? Did you know Guzzler was my nickname? So, I'm, again, gonna do something a little bit greedy here. I love your sex tape. I need that. And I need that. 2 should be enough for right now. Me forgetting which direction I was going. Reinhard fight. I'm gonna try to avoid the fight. if I can. The last time, it forced me to do it. Does this still work on honor mode? Please let this still work on honor mode. Okay. I'm skeptical for a second. I was like, we're good. We're okay.
That's curious.
Not super useful, but not useless. There's a one-hander that has a smite on it in that chest. I'm not going to use it, but it's always been something that's been interesting to me. Got by a guide. Holy hell, what happened? What happened? So, Featherfall boots are here? Not them over there. There. Okay, Featherfall boots are there. Need to go in and to the right.
First step is the hardest.
Imagine losing a run to these. I can imagine it.
I sense magic, but where?
Ow. I forgot that fries your ears. Sorry. Oh, I forgot there's like no good angle here. This line of sight is kind of fucked. I want to jump down there. There's no line of sight. Fizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do stupid shit and build crafty video games. I've apparently been live for over 6 hours. I don't pay attention to time. I'm doing Honor Mode Baldur's Gate 3, which is the new difficulty they introduced. It's a returning difficulty mode from Divinity Original Sin 2, where it's a permadeath mode where you do not have control over your save file either. You can't reload saves. If you're dead, you're dead. But it's also tactician difficulty with even more difficulty on top of that. Certain player mechanics are toned down. Notable enemies are given extra mechanics. Prices of items increased quite a bit. It's very difficult, and I'm doing it solo instead of with a 4-man party because I don't value my sanity. The raid took me this time. Let's go, Rexy. Awesome. Sorry, thank you for gifting sub to Rexy. No, that happens to go focus mode. I'm just having fun. Excuse me, what, permadeath? Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing it solo. Hardest difficulty in the game, solo. Not enough movement. I mean, not enough movement. I have Featherfall, right? I have to double check. I don't know what's been good so far. A few close calls, but yeah, it's been very enjoyable. That'd be the funniest way to end a run. It really would be, huh? I think sound alerts are broken right now because OBS is trying to get me to stop streaming, but I'll do it myself, Rexy. Quag! Quag! Quag Chad! Quag! You want me Quag to keep going? Quag! Quag! Quag Chad! Quag! It's been doubled for like 2 weeks. I'm stressed out. Like, I need to... I want to look into a replacement for stream... whatever the fuck I use. Because this one, it turned out to be fucked up too. First was Streamlabs, and now it's Stream Elements, that's the word. Can nobody who runs a chatbot behave? Like, I don't want to give shitty people business, but it's pretty fucking difficult to do. Pretty fucking difficult to avoid. Trailer just didn't play. The sound for this one just didn't play. But you're joking. I recognize that now. Quag Brain no work after 4 hours live and Quag 6 hours live, so Quag Brain extra broken. The Tech Thoughts amulet could be useful.
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
I forgot to talk to a melon before. Well, we'll grab more Tim Asks for us. Never gonna use this particular craftable, but doesn't hurt to have. So, what's supposed to happen with
Might be useful.
Bernard is if you've read certain books in the tower, you have an option to say the thing that will stop him from attacking you. But my last 2 playthroughs, I have read the books and did not get the option. So I'm very scared. The point where last time I did this, I just popped an invisibility potion so I wouldn't get aggro when I went up there. Then grabbed the thing I was after and fucked off. That's why my weight was so fucked up. Read better? I'm a gamer, I can't do that, sir. How can I trust how I'll ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Grab spoons, use just in case. Do the blooms shut them down up there? I've never tried that. That would make sense. Yes? And you're 100% certain? I trust you, but...
Seems simple enough.
So many uses for the sussy blooms, real. Use them on the ads, did not test Bernard. Well, I guess I don't lose anything by having it on me, other than my ability to enhance sleep. So I'll only most likely die. If it kills me, I'm blaming you. No, if it kills me, then it'll have been my fault for going with an untested strat and going against what I've been saying this entire run. So let's see. Bro moment. We'll find out. Like, I don't want to fight Bernard. His loot isn't worth it, and it's too much of a risk. I just want the ring that's up there, and the club.
No traps, please.
Some of the armors are so spread out, it needs as many flowers as possible, shut as many down as possible. I'm not too worried about them. Okay. Because I can spread them out. Hear them moving around up there. Plan to fight the bots or just loot? Just loot. But, remember last time where we didn't get the dialogue option? I'm planning for the worst.
The disc is here using the cipher you found. The disc doesn't rip apart the Gith, lie, but Gith or it's an Lae'zel.
Disc. Are these Githyanki markings?
Ooh, 95 XP from that. Nice. Playing around a game issue or something. I'm playing around a bug where basically there's a robot on the top floor here where certain phrases will get certain responses. If you read certain books, you'll learn those phrases. But the last time I did this, I didn't get the phrase I needed to get him to not attack me. There's a phrase that gets him to stand down. There's a phrase that gets him. There's a phrase that gets him, excuse me, to give you a hug. But if you don't have the stand down one, then it's a fight. And it's not a fight I want.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar. Oh, only one serving for me, I guess.
Most obvious uses of balloons shut down constructs like Baldur's Gate 3 or Bernard Robot found the Arcane Tower. It's in range, they simply stand still, can't move until the flower is drawn away from them. Why'd you take it away with an advantage in combat like that? Random article, hopefully it works. Hopefully. Absolute worst case, I can try to flee combat. We'll future-proof for that right now. What am I supposed to be wearing in this slot? Boots-wise? Oh yeah, those. Keep these on for now. Many people experience the bug. I don't know. Rage?
You know these words.
Okay.
They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
It is the top one, right? I'm just gonna confirm. Minimize risk. Okay. Yeah, it is this one. Rescue from my lonely wake.
Come out of love for me. Come on as if you feel, my lord.
And then this one. Cool. That's what I needed. Ooh. Yeah, despite having read the book, I didn't get the option last time I did this. He has a legendary action. I'm glad we were careful. Can fire leaping static at the first foe that attacks it each round. What does leaping static do? Oh, it's just fucking chain lightning? Okay. Yeah. So that would just kill me. I mean, not fully in one hit, but wow. These legendary actions are no joke.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Okay, now we have the Club of Hill Giant Strength. This is one of the legendary actions I really didn't like. Yeah, that's just really hard to play around because it's unavoidable damage. Unless you render him unable to do reactions. No, it's not even a reaction. Can he do that even when he's crowd controlled? He's also alert. That's scary. Yeah, you can't surprise him anymore. So I guess you would have to use the Susur Bloom. And then, like, in a multi... If you had multiple people in the party, you'd have to have someone space themselves out and then eat the hit and then everyone else bursts them. But yeah. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's scary. It resists everything. Yeah, like, that's scary. I'm so glad we did not fight him. Ooh, good scrolls. Magic weapon scrolls, always great. Basically avoid this fight if you can. Yeah, so Honor Mode gives notable enemies and bosses legendary actions, which I don't know most of them because they're all new to the game and I've directly avoided, you know, spoilers on them. So I've run into some of them for the first time. And, one of them almost killed me. And that was one of the more straightforward ones from the other ones that I've seen thus far. You'd be a little silly goober and fight him anyways. With a 4-man party, you have much better chances, yeah. That's the kind of thing I would not want to do solo. Plus it doesn't give extra XP. I don't know. Since I talked my way through it, I think I got XP. Yeah, I got 75 XP from that. I don't know how much XP he gives. Thank you for testing. No idea the scale of them? Yeah, no idea. We'll need that right now. So, I burned my inspiration, and that makes what I'm gonna do here a little sketchy. But we'll just cope. Gonna long rest soon, I think. Does he give 60 for a kill? Probably more worth through dialogue. No, I know what I'll do here. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I greet you, child of the sun. These, you must drink the entire draught. It will lower the psionic defenses.
The potion is just
not a drop left.
I've succeeded.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber.
I have a lower bonus here, but I have advantage. Okay.
Dark, hot, the tentacle's fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Nice.
The cold, the parasites.
Omelo. That lava is such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift.
Oh, I'll be a dick.
The ring is priceless.
Uh-oh. What
is there anything you could offer? I understand.
Okay.
You return. Have you changed?
Luckily,
your
he's chill.
mind about the ring? What shall you offer in exchange?
Can I just keep trying that?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Okay.
What a... May, of course.
We're so lucky Omelum's chill. He's just a solid dude. He's just the homie. That could have gone so poorly. I wasn't thinking when I clicked that. No, we're good. Now, advantage on saving throws against being charmed. That's really nice for a couple of combats coming up, particularly the one at the end of the Grimforge, where a couple enemies have a Crown of Madness. And that's not ideal for me. Do I go with the speed right now? I'll lose my boots for a little bit. Hold them for right now. Guess I could always do water sparker stuff. We'll keep on those for the moment. Yeah, that stays on. This goes back to that, although... So now we're at the point where if I do Club of Hill Giant Strength and then Titan String Bow, like my damage right now is 17 to 27. If I go over here, that 18 to 28, and I believe that's excluding the strength molds. Let's see, 16, 5 to 15, yeah. So this is actually 22 to 32. I'm gonna lose the 4 radiant damage when I long rest, but fought the harpies, I might be able to. I could. I have no reason to risk that. It actually shows you the DC? Yeah. I wish it showed you the DC before you rolled. Or at least before you checked. Before you, like, click on the dialogue option. It doesn't. That's an option you can enable on lower difficulties. I don't think you can do it on honor mode. Yeah, you can.
I greet you, son child.
I mean, not accidentally click 4. Holy shit. Okay, they made this amulet a little more expensive, but I think this is still worth buying. Even with advantage, harpies would be pretty scary. There's what, like 5 of them? 4 or 5? Yeah, and 1 failed save would be game over. More than likely. See, the reason why I want this is because this will give me a way to get an extra spike growth without long resting. And I think that would be nice right now, because then I could keep Morning Lord's Radiance for a couple more combats. It's expensive, but I think that's worth it.
May your travel.
Put that on.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult.
So I need to sell the Clawed Helldusk armor to Lantarv. I need to get the Drakethroat Glaive from Robe Moonglow. I need to... Maybe I don't get Graceful Cloth from Esther. Maybe I do just go get the Sleight of Hand gloves, because they're substantially cheaper. I can jump farther now that I have higher strength. I no longer have Defender Flail, so my AC and my damage resistance went a little bit down. I don't have the damage resistance, or reduction, excuse me, at all anymore. And I lost 1 AC. The +1 to stealth could ensure better consistency on surprise rounds, but I think the +1 to saving throw is a little bit better at the moment. Ethel drop. That's Esther? No. At least I don't think so. They've shuffled that up on honor mode. I don't have a way of testing that right now. What I used to do for both of the vendors in Mountain Pass was just non-lethal them and then rob them, but that doesn't work anymore. Thinking. Music turned off, now it's really like eerily quiet. Let me not steal.
Well?
I'm gonna click the wrong dialogue option or accidentally rob someone one of these days. I'm very unprepared for it. I'm not doing great on money here, Dareth. You wanna just like donate me some stuff? So I could go get Balin. I could deal with Glut. Daylight would help here. Let's do this, I guess.
I should speak up.
Reach into memory.
It should.
I guess you don't get this anymore if you do things in the order I did. Or maybe I need to have the mission up there to do it. Thinking. So I could get Bliss Spores right now, but I don't want to do that until I'm on a fresh rest. I do have a Bloodlust to pop for the next rest. So I'll have that instead of Morning Lords, but I kind of want to see if I can keep this Vigilance active for those enemies on the way to the Adamantine Forge. Though, if I'm not doing Grim, I don't need to go over there in the first place. I don't want to buy Cacophony from her for reverb stuff, maybe the money for other things. Yeah, I don't know how much Cacophony costs offhand. Another thing, starting the Grimforge section puts you on a long rest timer, where if you long rest twice, then you can't save the gnomes anymore. And you also can't get Nir's Tadpole, I don't think. I'm just hesitant to enter Grimforge, because there's a lot to do there. Like, do I want to get stronger before I do that? I could get that last Tadpole in the infirmary. What would I get from that? Nothing substantial. If I go get the Tadpole barrel, though, I can get ability drain. We'll do that. Show genitals is an option today, I learned. So, I'm gonna... Have I used the mark this long rest? I have. I can't distract that guy that way, but that's an inspiration point. I think I can still get away with it if I Fog Cloud and go to camp. Cross your fingers. Remember, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I need to stop soon anyway. We're gonna try to grab this Tadpole barrel and then that'll be it. Get some sleep, Sora. I appreciate you hanging out.
say the magic words, like...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gotta re-ring that bell. Where am I going? I'm disoriented. Yeah, I'm trying to go down here to get around the back. Right. Oh, stop, only Strim. Want to keep going, but like, other stuff I should be taking care of. I almost missed. That would have been awkward. Let me not be reckless. JK, I know. I want to keep going. That's why I'm doing prep stuff now when I should have stopped 2 hours ago. Like, we can talk to this guy and get him to jump in the pit for an inspiration point. Let's do this instead.
This calls for careful footwork.
Fog Cloud the goat. Yep, 2 tadpoles. Sonic Overload ability drain. Cool. That also buffs our Call of the Week substantially. Very nice to know that's there. Yeah, you can get a lot of tadpoles in and around Moonrise. The lady with the nulls, if you pass a wisdom check, you can force the nulls to kill her, and then you can grab her tadpole. The 2 guards outside the front door are both tadpoled. There's that barrel with 2 tadpoles. Underneath, if you jump down from the prison or you get pulled in through the wall, there's a tadpole there. Zarel has a tadpole. I think that's all of them. You can get a lot. There's definitely enough to finish out the brainworms here. And I still don't have the one from Nier and the the third one in the infirmary, in the crash. The Irage Potion I honestly don't need if I'm using Club of Hill Giant Strength. I could maybe hold off on doing that to Astarion. I think I need more approval with him if I actually want to like have this romance go on. And if I do want to ascend him so that I can get that +1 attack roll buff, that's gonna mean fighting Cazador, and like, he's Cazador, he's a fucking meme, but it's also a fight I don't have to do. So I'm undecided.
Seems like
have I not long rested for this yet? Yeah, I got a long rest for that. Talk to Lae'zel about the ciphers.
Greet. The bit in your head buzzes in drivel. All
Send that to camp, send that to camp. This just kind of works like a bomb now. Could use that next time I do some Barrelmancy. Maybe against the Inquisitor. If I decide to do that. I am kind of scared of the Inquisitor. Because you can't get surprise rounds against him. And he definitely has some kind of legendary action. But if I have enough barrels, it'll be fine, right? Okay, so what's coming up from my upcoming levels? I get bonus action dash. Next level. Yay, I guess. But it's not till level 8 that I hit my next power spike. Because that will be access to Assassin. Which will mean that, anything I get a surprise round against, I can auto-crit them. So that's not going to be super relevant against a lot of bosses, but my consistency in mob clearing is going to be incredible. And also, assassins get their action restored when entering combat. So it's another source of action economy. Thief just gets an unconditional extra bonus action, which is really nice. But for two-handed bows, that's a little less desirable. Arcane Trickster sucks, so there's that. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Anything I do from this point is going to be opening a whole can of worms. So we're going to save here. That'll be it for today. We did almost 7 hours because I lost track of time and was just having a good time. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Tizzle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope everyone had a good time today. How do I have a Twitch Whisper? Co-op partner with Thief and had Lithid powers be interchangeable from action to bonus action. It just spans so many Lithid abilities. Yeah, getting that buff from the Zaithis, letting you use them as a bonus action is so incredibly good, and I want it on this character. Just, I don't have the inspiration points to really be confident, and if you fail at that, then you get permanent stat penalties, so I'm kind of scared. But yeah, more of this tomorrow. More of this tomorrow. Gage, go live. Gage, go live. Will this work? Sorry, me too sleepy. Understandable. It was worth a try. Anyone online who's not ending in a couple minutes? Lazy's almost done. Nah, I won't worry about rating anyone right now. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you. More of this tomorrow. I'll try to start early, but not super early. Okay, bye.